My song!
Hello, hello, cats and kittens. We are live, and welcome to Mid-May Music Mayhem with James and crew. Yes, today we have my acting co-host, Lady Alice, because Judah's
Hi.
going to visit her grandma in the hospital. So she's helping me out today. But we're still gonna have fun.
Yep.
Um, Jorgen will be here. I think Lavelle will be here. Maybe JJ and Taco. Hopefully, that'll be fun. Uh, and of course, our favorite guy, Christopher, who always makes it fun with the toilet store jokes and that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Hopefully, Davis will be here. I'm sure he will be. We got
Yeah.
Eddie in the chat here.
Mm-hmm.
Bob will be here soon. Um, and yeah, we're gonna have a fun day, and I got some stuff to show you. And I got a new shirt to show you here too, which I'll make myself big and show you. This is my Jimi Hendrix shirt.
Yep.
Love this. And as you can see, when I'm wearing this, you can tell I've lost a lot of weight. And I
Huh.
also got this at the same place where I got this shirt. I got this other one, this nice dress shirt. It's regular 19.99. That's what it looks like in the back. Nice colors.
Uh-huh.
Uh, this was regular 19.99 Canadian. It was on sale for $10, and it fit me. So I said, you know what? I'm going for it.
Yeah.
And this was also nine bucks too as well, the
Uh-huh.
shirt. And in a little while, I will show you my newest movie. But first of all, we are going to go across the way and say hello, hello, Christopher,
Hi.
and we're going to say hello to my acting co-host, Alice. Hello, Alice.
Hello.
And how are you doing today?
I'm good. I just had dinner. We made potatoes and fish.
Ooh, sounds good.
Yeah.
Uh,
And we had a beetroot salad with it.
ah, that's good.
And cats are on the walls because I got a guitar the other day. So I
Hello,
have been
Davis.
practicing. Hi, Davis.
Um, Alice, put the link out for Davis, please,
Yep.
and we'll bring him up. All right, the link is coming to you, Davis. We'll bring you up.
Incoming!
Incoming! Yay! Hello, Jimmy Nickel.
Yes.
Hey, I like that you're
Hi.
doing evening cats and kittens. That's cool. I like that. And once we get Davis up, then we'll start on mixtapes of 1991.
Here you go.
Yeah. Yes. And Eddie, if you want to come up too, you're more than welcome. Ah, here he is.
Hi.
Ah,
Yo,
Good morning.
how you
good
doing?
morning, konnichiwa, bonjour, hola.
Hiya.
So I guess you,
Hiya.
yeah, I guess you heard the news that Judah's gone to visit her grandma at the hospital, but she'll be in the chat at some point.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
I
No,
got
I
my
didn't
acting
know that.
co-host Alice, yeah, because she texted me this morning, and told me that. Yeah, all right. So now we're gonna go with our
Shit.
mixtapes of 1991. So I will start us off. My mixtape of 1991. Number one, Everything I Do It For You, Brian Adams. Two, More Than Words, Extreme. Three, Motown Philly, Boys to Men. Four, Justify My Love, Madonna. Five, Winds of Change, Scorpions. Six, Summertime, DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. Seven, Cry for Help, Rick Astley. I had to put that in for Judah. Eight, Wicked Game, Chris Isaac. Uh, Nine, Freedom 90, George Michael. 10, OPP, Naughty by Nature. Remember that one? You know, an
Oh,
OPP. Yeah, you
thank
know
you.
me.
That was the one.
Yeah, Naughty by Nature. Okay. 11, All This Time, Sting. 12, Baby Baby, Amy Grant. 13, we have Show Me the Way, Styx.
Oh, dang it.
14, You're in Love, Wilson Phillips. 15, Joyride, Roxette. 16, Rico Suave, Gerardo. 17, Rhythm of My Heart, sorry, Rod Stewart. 18, Losing My Religion, REM.
Oh
19,
yeah.
Something to Talk
Ow.
About, Bonnie Raitt. 20, Love Thy Will Be Done, Martika. And last but not least, number 21, Don't Cry, Guns N' Roses. And Christopher, so the mixtape is 1991.
Yep.
Is that straight? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Appetite for Destruction was that year. God dang it.
Mhm.
Yes.
I don't know how I just remembered that. Okay.
Ah.
Because I don't have it in tapes yet.
Oh.
But
Okay.
Alice,
Yep.
you can go before me, and then I'll.
All right. Alice can go next.
Ladies first.
Yep.
I just finished my list.
Yay!
Nah, I've been workshopping it the last week. You're good.
Mhm. So number 1, From a Distance by Bette Miller. Number 2, Justify My Love by Madonna. Number 3, Emotions by Mariah Carey. Number 4, Joyride by Roxette. Number 5, Losing My Religion by Rem, obviously. Number 6, Show Me the Way by Styx. Number 7, Piece of My Heart by Tara Kemp. Number 8, Shiny Happy People by Rem. Definitely not my favorite band. And number 9, Romantic by Karen White. And what was it? From a Distance by Bette Miller.
You
Oh,
said Bette Midler twice.
yes.
The
Ah!
I
same
think
song.
Got him.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Love of a Lifetime, Firehouse.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Good one.
That's my list.
Cool.
And correction, I was thinking of Use Your Illusion, not Appetite. I'm not a GNR fan. Can you tell?
I love Guns N' Roses. And now
Fair enough.
I'm going to show you my John Hughes collection, leading up to a new one that I just received this morning. Now let me make myself big, and I will show you what I got. So I've had this for about 3 or 4 years now. I still haven't watched it, but I've seen it before. It's a great movie. Jennifer Connelly, Frank Whaley, and it's a John Hughes film called Career Opportunities from 1991. So it kind of fits in with the mixtape. So here we go. Career Opportunities is a great comedy. And next up, which you've seen before, but I'm going through all my John Hughes that I have. My favorite, The Breakfast Club. Here we go. Next up, we have Pretty in Pink, Molly Ringwald. And last but not least, the one I just got this morning, which was ordered for me on Tuesday, Tuesday, and it arrived last night from my friend, but I paid her for it. And here we go. Finally, it arrived. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I finally got it. It's here. Yes, I'm anxious to see this again. I love this movie. I saw it when it first came out in the theater. Such a great movie. And I like when he's on the float lip syncing, Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön. And then when he goes into Twist and Shout. And I remember our Winter Carnival in '87, we played that movie in the auditorium. And where what was I going to say? Hey, Vito. And when it got to that scene where he's lip syncing those songs on the float, we all started singing along to Twist and Shout. Dave's not here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave is busy helping his wife because she's really sick and stuff like that, and he has to do the groceries, and he's busy with work and going to church and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he'll stop by in here at some point to visit us.
Yeah.
So don't worry, but
he'll come in. Yeah.
And my other regular co-host, she's at the hospital today visiting her grandma.
Hi, Eddie.
Yeah.
Hi, Eddie. Short Eddie.
So don't worry about it, comic.
Yeah, we're good.
We're still running a good show. We're still going to have fun today. Everything's going to be working well. Well, we went up to 8 people and then popped down to 6.
Yep.
It'll get better as we move along. Yeah. So Eddie, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome to. Just the link is still up there. You can still, excuse me, click on it if you want.
Oh,
Hmm. Also, people who are already in here, remember to like and subscribe if you haven't yet.
And now the
Nice one.
telephone's ringing, but I'm not answering it. Hey, I'm doing a live stream. I'm not answering the phone. Call back
ha.
later.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm really happy to have Ferris Bueller's Day Off finally. I like his keyboard when he makes all the different sick sounds on it, like coughing and all that stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's such a great movie. I mean, John Hughes knows how to really make you laugh. Like he wrote that. He wrote the script. He wrote the whole story and everything, produced it and directed it, and yeah. So the next ones I want to get are 16 Candles with Molly Ringwald, and I want to get Some Kind of Wonderful with Leah Thompson, Mary Stuart Masterson, Eric Stoltz, and I want to get Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Yep.
Those aren't pillows.
I have ABBA in my head. Don't ask me why, but I have a dream in my head right now.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, last night when I was watching on another Discord server, another one I follow on Twitch, her name's Alina. She's from
Mhm.
Sweden,
Shout
and
out.
we were all watching the Eurovision thing
Mhm.
in her
Oh, yeah,
Discord.
yeah.
Find it.
And at some point, they played an old clip, and everybody in the audience was singing. They played ABBA Waterloo. They're going
Mhm.
Waterloo. How does
Yeah.
it feel since you won the war? Everybody was
Oh,
just singing along. Oh, it's great.
let me find her and you can shout her out.
Yeah, that's yeah. Um. Oh wait, was that? Oh no, it wasn't.
And
Oh
I'd like
wait.
to send a shout out to Alina, and I want to
Here.
send a shout out to Pasagalia.
Hmm.
Thanks for
Uh,
being a good friend to me.
Was that?
And
mhm.
shout out to Sophia Stunts, another person I know.
Don't go that fast! I can't put links that fast! Yes. So uh, Kalia has two channels.
Yeah. How did you know Alina?
I saw her go live a couple times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And the links are on the server
Yeah.
in Discord.
Hello. Welcome in, Darren. Nice
Hi.
to see you. Nice
Hello.
to have you here today. Yeah, so
Oh,
very interesting show yesterday. That the Eurovision. Some of the costumes are really weird, but yeah, I was surprised how how Austria won. That guy had a really good voice.
I just asked her that one. I
Hey
fell
Zeb,
asleep in the middle.
Dave. Well, you know
Hi,
where
Zeb.
Dave is. Dave won't be back for a while, Zeb. Judah's at the hospital visiting her grandma, but she might be in the chat a little later. So that's why Alice is co-hosting with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they are really. Oh, I didn't even know they were a Filipino. Oh, yeah.
Whose parents are Filipino?
That guy that
Excuse
won
me.
the
I'll be right back.
Eurovision
Hold on.
yesterday. I forget his name.
Ah, makes sense.
Actually, I don't even know his name. Where's Judah when we need her? she knows all this stuff.
I
She's
can
all
I can
on that.
Google.
I mean,
Uh,
Judah would know better than what we would. Yeah. So how you doing, Darren? Nice to have you here today. I hope you're having a good day, and we're gonna talk about some music and everything, and yeah, should be an interesting day today. Um, and
JJ.
uh,
He's a classically trained
Oh, thank
countertenor
you.
from Austria, and he won the 69th Eurovision Song Contest with pop opera song Wasted Love. And it was hosted in the Swiss city of Basel. And Yuval
Ah,
Rafa of Israel came in second. Okay. I don't want to
thank
watch.
God they
Oh,
didn't fucking win.
thank you,
Yeah.
Darren. I really appreciate that. Which Katie? Katie O'Flaherty or Katie Cito? Which Katie are you referring to? Because I'm in both their discords. I don't know which one you mean. But yeah, I always like to make people happy. Oh, Cito,
Sita.
yes. Yeah,
Nice.
she's amazing. I got to go to more of her streams. I just never get the time because I'm always doing something when she's live half the
Mm-hmm.
time. But yeah, no, I like setting a positive and motivational thing for everybody, and like making everybody happy and smile. That's why I put all those motivational gifs in there for everybody to make them happy and give them a bright, happy day. Because that's what I
Yeah.
like to do. I'm not in her streams enough either, because the orchestra I co-lead amongst other things. Ooh, well, Darren, my co-host here, she mods for a violinist, Pascalia. You should check her out.
Yep.
And she's amazing. She can really play. She doesn't she play in an orchestra as well?
Yeah. She also plays in a quartet called Videry, and she plays in orchestra and she teaches violin for kids. And she is playing her own range of violin, like Paganini in Twitch. But
Ah,
she's really awesome, and she doesn't just play violin; she
hi
plays
Ida,
guitar.
welcome in. Let me make you mod.
Hi, Ida.
Hold on, I'll make you mod.
She plays guitar, violin, piano, automaton, and tomcat piano.
Oh,
Yes.
there you go, Ida. You're a mod now.
Yes. Welcome in.
And Darren, because I know you from Katie Cito, I'm going to make you a mod as well.
Hmm.
Did you want to hear my mixtape?
1991, Christopher.
Did you want to
Uh,
hear mine, James?
sure, yeah.
Yes.
Um, don't be surprised at all. Sad but true, Unforgiven, Rome holier than thou, In Bloom, Come as You Are, Giggity, Wind of Change, which was written by the CIA, not the Scorpions.
What? CIA makes music?
Naughty by Nature, November Rain, Live and Let Die. You're welcome. Cypress Hill, South Bronx, Odell of O's by De La Soul and No Vaseline, which was actually just a diss track that Ice Cube wrote to Easy.
A mod
I
is
remember correctly.
someone that can take out the trolls. You can time them out if they're acting up and stuff like that, or if you have to block them if they're really rude and crude and stuff like that. Ida. But so far we have no trolls today, so and it also keeps you safe, so no one will time you out if they didn't know you because my mods are very protective of me and they want to make sure there's no trolls after me or for any of
Hmm.
us in particular. It just
Dude,
keeps you
last week
safe.
was just wrong. That was just ugh. I'm never gonna forget that. That was
Oh,
Yeah.
now that you're here, I can show you. There you go. Got it today. Ferris Bueller. There we
Nice.
go. And the other ones I have with John Hughes. Pretty in Pink. My favorites, Breakfast Club, and career opportunities. Yeah, there you go. Yes, so good, these movies.
Hmm. I didn't say that, but yes, thank you for the first song of your list.
Mm-hmm. And
Uh,
Darren, if you would you like to join my Discord server? You're more than welcome. Alice, if you want to put the invite in the chat, please.
yes, when I find it from my 120 Discord servers.
Here, I got it. 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 I got it.
Okay, okay.
I got it.
120? Oh my God, Alice!
Oh, I have so many more than that, but I have them
I haven't even
in
counted how
like.
many I've got. I'm in.
I
Yes,
own half of the ones that I'm on.
and Darren, I was 17 when Ferris Bueller came out because I saw it in the cinema when it first was
Mhm.
released.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Davis.
there you go. There's my invite.
And that should be Z Link that gets used because it's no limit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're more than welcome.
welcome to our Discord.
Also, John Zandig. Why are you asking about John Zandig, the wrestler?
The what?
I'm confused.
Uh,
I see. Do you know John Zandig?
No.
Yeah, Combat Zone wrestler.
Okay.
oh, look at
CZW
this,
guy? That
Alice.
guy? You mean?
Screaming Trees. Alice said that's the name of the song.
Yeah,
Yes,
he freaking rules.
I commented earlier, like a moment ago, that I didn't say that, but yes, thank you for the song.
Yeah, Zandig rules.
Yes. Also, Davis,
Yeah.
it's downstairs, but I have the box.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
And Darren, I made you a mod in my server,
Look at
so
this.
you're welcome in. It's nice to have
Oh,
you there.
Grateful Dead-esque.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were a deadhead.
Totally.
Hot, bro. Hot.
Nice. Dinosaur Junior Thumb. I have not heard that one.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Well, I know the band Dinosaur Jr., but I don't think I've heard that song before that I'm aware of.
Is it seeable?
Oh, you're welcome, Darren. Anytime. How did you know who I was when you came in here? I don't think I've ever mentioned in there that or maybe I introduced myself in the introductions. Maybe that's how you know me or something. I don't know how
Yeah.
you found out about me, but well, it's a little different from what Katie does. But we talk about music. We show records to each other and stuff like that. We talk about our favorite bands, and we do a mixtape every week. And yes, to address something said in the general chat, it's pathetic that Israel is allowed in Eurovision, should be given to some treatment as Russia. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I love Katie Cito. She's really amazing. And she's Canadian like me, so.
Nice.
Yeah, well, they should also not be having other countries in there.
I'm surprised Ireland didn't get much.
Keep the flag, my guy.
Well, like you said, Davis, I think some of it's rigged.
Oh, it has to be. I think Judah
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah,
Has
it's
to
like
be.
it's money. It's money.
Oh,
You know,
they're being hurt. Yeah, actually, no. Oh, poor Israel.
Oh wow, you arrange symphonies? That's wild.
that's amazing. Oh,
How many
cool.
Canadians am I going to be fucking meeting? I swear to God, am I the only American here? Bro, what is happening?
Davis.
Are you annexing us now? Like, what? Bro, what the fuck is happening?
magic.
my
And Darren,
God.
if you wanna join us on the panel, you're more than welcome to. Even if you want to leave your avatar mode on, that's okay. Come up and join us if you like. Yeah, we'd love to
I
have you.
just don't get it, bro.
Davis, what's wrong with us Canadians, eh?
Nothing, eh? Fucking A, dude. I don't fucking know, bud. Jesus fucking A. Fucking A.
Mr.
Fucking
Big.
A.
Tinted 60s mind.
Yes.
Bro, that was. Oh my God.
I don't know Mr. Big, I don't think.
There's nothing wrong with Canada. It's just that I'm now outmaxed and it feels wrong.
Ah. Okay.
That's a patriotic reference joke, anyways.
Yeah. I don't know much about American patriotism. I think it bends that way. Patriotism.
Mm-hmm.
Patriotism.
Yes.
Patriotism, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I liked a few streams ago, there was a guy called Tony on with
Hey,
you all. Is he regular?
Tony!
He was so funny. Tony. Oh, Anthony. Yes, AGK.
Hi, AGK. Is he
No,
here?
Comic
Hey,
Console.
that's
Yeah,
a good
Tony.
flag.
Anthony,
That's a
yes.
nice
Anthony
flag.
was here, yes. He was here last
Ah.
Sunday,
Mhm.
comic.
Yes.
Sometimes he's busy doing other things, so we don't know from day to day when he's going to join us, but he might join us. Who knows? You never know. So Vito, how you doing, my friend? Nice to have you here today. It's always a pleasure.
I'll be right back.
Yes.
I'm gonna get
Take
Right.
your time.
Yes. So, any new cookies or cakes that you've made, Alice?
No, I haven't made any cakes per se, but I did have a cake the other day.
Yeah.
But it was store bought.
Wow.
Yeah. I took a break from baking for a moment because it's starting to get warm. So I wanted cake, and I didn't want to make my kitchen too hot. So I'm sending you a picture.
Okay.
So did you see my drink that I named Blood of My Enemies?
Yes.
It's made of watermelon. Don't worry. No humans used.
Oh. I kind of figured it wasn't real blood, so
Yeah.
yeah, it was really cool.
Uh-huh. It's technically this watermelon and ice and honey.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice. Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön. I got that song stuck in my head.
I still have the APA song in my head. It's
yeah?
not going out anywhere soon. I have a dream.
Dream, a song to sing, to help me cope with anything. If you see the wonder of a fairy tale. Great song.
Yeah.
Definitely a great song.
I don't know the words for it other than the I have a dream. But
Is this creepy, James?
What?
yes.
Okay.
Just standing like this.
I was like, what are you doing?
You good, dude? You good?
I can do some interesting camera work.
Uh-huh. You should learn how to smile like it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Well, I guess I could show you some albums. Let me grab a few things. I'll just randomly grab some albums and we'll go from there.
And there was light.
And then there was light, yes.
Yes.
What am I gonna show?
What does the dog say? Din, 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 din.
Master of Puppets!
Yes. So, how is everyone's day going?
I literally woke up like 2 hours ago, Alice.
Same. I took a
Damn.
nap. I fell asleep during the
Oh, well, that
Eurovision.
doesn't count. That doesn't count. A nap
Yeah.
doesn't count.
Yes, but I fell asleep during the Eurovision Song Contest because, to my defense,
Wow.
it was like starting like my 9 and it lasted till my 2 a.m.
Woof.
Yeah, and
I just said
then
woof. I meant rough. What the fuck? Okay.
All
Smashing
right.
Pumpkins Siva. Nice. That's a new
All
one for me
right.
too.
So I'm going to show some albums here. I just randomly pulled some out, and we have
Yep.
some Elton John I'm going to show you. So,
Album lottery. Incoming!
so we have Goodbye
Saturday Night
Yellow Brick
Drive for
Road, one of
fighting.
my favorites. This is a remastered. I think it's from 2014, and it's a double album. So here, and one record's in here and one record's in there, but I'm not going to pull them out because they're hard to get back in. And you get all the song lyrics, as you can see. And there's the back. This is a great album. So we have that.
Fantastic album.
Then up next we have another favorite of mine, because this one has my favorite song on here, Mona Lisa's and Mad Hatters, Honky Chateau.
Yeah.
There's the rest of the band. What songs are in there? We've got Honky Cat, that's a good one. Mellow, I Think I'm Gonna Kill
Elton
Myself.
John.
Susie, Rocket Man, Salvation, Slave, Amy, Mona Lisa's and Mad Hatters, and Hercules. Then next up we have another great album, Elton John's Greatest Hits. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I had to lurk. I joined James's Discord and Passigalia's. My day is going swimmingly, and I've had to be a fair bit of work. Thank God I skipped Eurovision as usual. Wasn't your cup of tea, was it? Okay. So
It's not
here's the
everyone's.
back. Elton at the piano. So on here we have your song, Daniel, Honky Cat, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting, Rocket Man, Betty and the Jets, Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me, Border Song, and Crocodile Rock.
You know what's interesting is I have that album on tape as well.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, nice.
And then next up we have another favorite, because this one has my favorite song, Tiny Dancer. Madman Across the Water. And I like it's like a pair of jeans, the way it looks on the back. And the songs on here we have Tiny Dancer, Leave On, Raise Her Face, Madman Across the Water, Indian Sunset, Holiday Inn, Rotten Peaches, All the Nasties, and Goodbye.
It's like, goodbye.
Next up we have, we're not saying goodbye, we're only 30
No. The song, when you listed all of them, they were like all fun names, and then goodbye.
Then we have Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy, which is a gatefold.
Oh, nice.
And here's the back. And this is weird. This is a weird little thing coming out the thing in the back here. Yeah. Some kind of weird record player with a butt.
It's like a fresco.
It's like it's pooping eggs or something.
Whoa.
It's like an inappropriate fresco.
Yeah, kind of. And then next up, a double album, which has my favorite live version of
Have a good lurk.
Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me. All right, have a good lurk. Elton John live in Australia.
Ooh.
And
That's
this
a
is
pretty
a double
color.
album. Yeah, it is.
I want the
double
piano.
album as well. So this concert on 14th December 1986 before 11,000 people in the Sydney Entertainment Centre was the last in a series of 27 performances covering all of Australia. The tour had begun in Brisbane and had played to capacity audiences everywhere, including Melbourne, Adelaide, and Perth. The first half of the show featured Elton and his 13-piece band, and you are joining the concert after the interval, just as the 88 piece Melbourne Symphony Orchestra is heard and seen for the first time on this, the last night of the tour. The whole show was also being televised live via satellite to an estimated audience of 10 million. The instruments of the orchestra have been repositioned in the stereo spectrum during the mixing process in order to afford them maximum clarity. Um, there are absolutely no overdubs in this album. So, side one, you get 60 Years On, I Need You to Turn To. That's a great song. And we got him, okay. Well, I don't need to be big anymore. Well, I'll make myself big in a minute because I have one more album to show. Um, so 60 Years On, I Need You to Turn To, Greatest Discovery, Tonight, Side 2, Sorry Seems to Be the Hardest Word, The King Must Die, Take Me to the Pilot, Tiny Dancer, Side 3, Have Mercy on the Criminal, Madman Across the Water, Candle in the Wind, Side 4, Burnt Down the Mission, Your Song, and my favorite live version, Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me.
Oh.
Oh, he's having trouble again. And last but not least, we have
I put the link in the chat in case he needs it.
Rock of the Westies. So yeah, that's all my Elton John albums I have.
Nice.
I'll have to put them back soon so I don't trip on them. But I wonder what happened. He's having trouble with his camera. It looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, I can make myself small. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cat.
Yes. A cat.
Which one is it?
Sky.
Oh, hi, Sky. You want to be on the show? You can come on the show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. How you doing today? You doing good?
Yeah.
No.
He just ate.
Ooh. I'm just looking at the Discord now. Oh, that looks so good, Alice. All those yummy strawberries and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was asked for the recipe for the cake. I was like, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I didn't make that.
Huh.
It was store bought, but it's pretty easy. It has roll cake, sheets, and then cream, and then another roll cake sheet, and then they make the jello on top. And they use strawberry juice and gelatin, and then they plop strawberries in it, and they use a mold to make it that shape so that it stays clean.
Earbuds won't let me join. Oh no.
Tell the earbuds that you know a Finnish person who will tell the earbuds to skedaddle if they don't work.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh wow, Tom Petty was there in 1991 with an album. Oh, I didn't even know that. Because his last album he did before the 90s was Full Moon Fever in 1989, which is a great album. I have 2 copies of it. I'm going to use my headset, Tabernacle, okay? Whatever floats your boat, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah, just use what you think is good.
Yeah, earbuds are nice because they don't have the head
There we
thingy.
go.
Hi. Welcome back.
Earbuds in question are these.
Yeah, they are nice for the ears and everything, and they don't have this headband thing, which is nice because some people, they don't like this headband thing because it sometimes presses on the head and then you can't wear
a mark.
Yeah. So it's nice to have earbuds too, but it sucks sometimes when they don't connect.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Ooh, Metallica! First Metallica!
Metallica?
Yeah. I'm having a weird accent today again. In Finnish we say Metallica. That's why.
Metallica?
Metallica.
Metallica? Alcoholica? What?
Metallica.
Say
Oh,
with some
that way.
fucking respect, man.
Yeah.
Put some respect on their name, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Metallica. I was going to say something and I forget what I want to say.
Ooh.
Brain
Say
fart.
cheese!
Mm-hmm.
Let's say Cheese and Metallica, The Unforgiven. There was also Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, and Van Halen, Top of the World, and Frank Zappa, Black Napkins Live. Okay.
Ah.
And Mersuka, Choice of Devastation, The Smashing Pumpkins by Siva. And Temple of the Dogs say Hello to Heaven.
Ooh.
I think we are upbeat now. Yeah, because you said Mr. Big, you didn't know them. So
No.
yes, we are up to the run.
And so next Sunday, we're down to our last year of the 90s, which is 1996.
It is the end.
Oh my god.
And
Hold
then we
on.
go into the 2000s after that.
It's party.
1996. Well, Reload came out that year, so I'll have tons of content.
Oh,
And
okay.
speaking
I'll
of
go with
load and
Beethoven.
reload, well, speaking of load and reload, they're remastering it and coming out with a box set this year. So
Oh, wow.
Ooh, Guns N'
I don't
Roses.
really like the remasters. I've already listened to
Oh,
one
yeah,
of
they
them.
did a
And I'm like,
cover of Live and
ew.
Let Die by Paul McCartney and Wings. I
Yeah,
forgot about that.
nice.
Live and Let Die. Bam, bam.
Wasn't this one in Bond movie? Am I
Yes,
mistaken?
it was. I don't
Yeah,
remember which one, but it was.
Live and Let
It
Die is
was.
the actual Bond movie it's from.
Yeah.
But Paul McCartney and Wings did it originally in 1973.
Mm-hmm. Guns N' Roses Civil War. Nice. You are a Guns N' Roses fan, I see, Christopher.
Just don't bring up Montreal 1993 and Metallica, and we'll be all set.
My thing, my Guns N' Roses from that year was "Don't Cry," the song.
Ooh.
But he's got different songs from what I have.
Mm-hmm.
You have. Oh.
Hi, Bob. Welcome in.
Hey, Bob,
How is your
welcome
Sunday
in.
going?
James, you don't have 96 or 97. So you have 2 years in the 90s left.
Oh, okay, 96 and 97. Okay. So we have
Yeah.
96 and 97. So Alice, you pick which one you want, 96 or 97.
Let's
96.
end with 96. Oh, let's get
Yeah.
it.
All right, sounds
Well,
good to me.
we agreed, so technically it's your choice.
No,
Well,
it's lady's choice.
I'll let you pick.
Yeah.
No. I'll let Alice.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Alice can pick it.
Yeah, exactly. And the floof wizard that's behind her can pick too.
Yes.
Yeah, so we have 96 or 97.
96.
All right, 96 it is. Okay.
I'll put it on top of the chat for now so that we can find it, so that we don't forget which one it is. I
Yeah.
know that someone has been organizing the channels.
Blood did that, and then I moved one around too.
Uh-huh.
And we're missing 1981.
1981. Did we make a list of it?
Yeah, I think we did, but we didn't put anything in there because I noticed we have 1990 and onwards, but we're missing 1990, 1981.
Well, we could redo that one if you
You
want.
also have to move 96 into its correct spot. 'Cause right now it says 1996, 1980, 1982.
Yeah, I'm aware, but that's the next week's year. So what I usually do, I put it on top so that people know which year is next. And then
That's always
when that
good.
year is done in the live, I put it on its correct spot when the next year is selected.
Whoa, that's a weird title. Suck My Kiss.
What?
Whoa, James. Whoa.
I'm not kidding. That's what Christopher put. Look,
Yeah.
check it out.
Check it out.
Oh my god. How could you, Christopher? That is just weird.
Chili Peppers mentioned.
Soundgarden, Slaves and Bulldozers. Interesting.
Nirvana.
If that's not redneck hick shit, I don't know what the fuck is.
What's a
Wow.
redneck?
Southern United States. They're people who will drive trucks, be loud, and shoot guns.
Ooh, okay.
It's like
Like,
Alabama, like they're from the stick. They're typically dumb. They're the Confederate people. They're the
I was about to say like
they're
in the
white
cowboy movie.
trash. They're the white trash American Americans. They're
Okay.
Ah. Man, this new Darren guy, I like him. He's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It looks like he's a big fan of Pascalia.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much, Darren. Us Canadians have to keep together, don't we? And I see him at Judah, my co-host. Don't
Yes.
stereotype. Not all. No, that's true. Oh, you're a conductor. Nice.
Yeah. I read your introduction in there, and you write symphonies. We're like, whoa, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I think you and Pascalia
my
will be good
gosh.
friends.
Mm-hmm.
Roots, bloody roots.
That's amazing. In Tome, Sinners Bleed. Don't know that song. I don't even think I know the band either.
I'm pretty sure that every human bleeds.
And I'm pretty sure In Tome sounds like a metal band.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't.
All right, I'll have to plug this without derailing the stream. There are chatters counting on us to just rock music. Lol. No worries.
Wow.
We go off the rail sometimes, so no worries.
No worries, it's all good.
Yeah, it's just part of the chilling and being here and talking with different people.
And if you're brave enough sometime, if you want to join us on the panel, tell us about being a conductor and all the music you played and what you've written. We'd love to hear your stories. It would be great. I don't know that band either. Well, that makes two of us, Bob. Or three or four of us. I don't know. You ever heard of the band Entombed, Davis?
Maybe I have. Hold on. No.
Can you do a background check on the band, Davis? To see what
Where's
genre it is? I'm guessing it's heavy metal, and I could be right about that too. I'm pretty sure it is.
Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Alice, god damn it.
Alice is always on the ball.
It's metal, active from 1989.
Yep, it's death metal band.
I knew it. I was right. It was metal.
The members are Alex Healy, Nikki Anderson, Olaf Sinderland, Lars Goran Petrov, Lars Rosenberg, and Johnny Diodriv.
Mm-hmm.
I know Lars Rosenberg. I know that name.
Oh yeah.
Great fucking bassist. Oh,
Uh,
I
a
know
lot
that
of
name.
bands, a lot of bands
Oh
had
yes, I
like.
do know them. Yes, I
Uh-huh.
do know them. Clandestine is the album I know. That's right.
Mhm.
That's how I know them. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Yeah, I know who they are.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's another
Me,
side.
dumb metalhead.
Yes. Man, man,
Whoa,
man, man.
whoa, Alice, you weren't supposed to agree to that. Whoa, Alice, god damn it. God damn it. I'm
Oh
going to
my
Discord, you're no
God.
longer a friend. God damn, Alice, god fucking damn it. Fuck.
What?
Ah,
Wow.
What happening? Agreed what?
I don't know those parts. God damn it.
I listen
I
metal.
don't know that.
I'm just reading this thing on. Wow, he seems like a pretty nice guy.
Mm-hmm. Welcome in.
Yeah, I gave him a heart.
Yep.
What a nice guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What a guy.
Yeah.
So Bob, you were cleaning your basement yesterday with some friends. Did you find any interesting stuff in the basement that you haven't seen in years? And was anything crawling and moving down there?
No,
Oh,
no,
God, James, God damn it. Fuck
no,
you.
no skeletons. I hope.
No
Really?
skeletons.
But Halloween is soon.
No
We have to get
skeletons
the
in the
skeleton.
closet? Literally.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put these
Some
records
don't
back on the
put them
shelf
in.
before I trip on them.
Yes. Some people don't put the skeletons on the closet. Some leave them in the basement.
Maybe.
Oh, screw
Who
you.
knows?
That's how most of the scary movies have started.
Yeah. There's actually a horror movie called Don't Go in the Basement.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you even want to?
Do you guys hear this?
No.
What?
What are you talking about, dude?
Alice, can you hear this?
No.
So you can't hear the music that I'm playing.
No.
No.
Am I Jesus?
Yes. Hi, Mason.
Hey, Mason. You want to come up? Put the link up for Mr. Mason.
Yes. You wanna do it, Davis, or shall I?
You guys can't hear what I'm playing?
No.
You guys
No.
can't hear Sepultura? Oh
No.
my god. Whoa. Oh, I just put that in the wrong thing. God damn it.
No, I know what was there. Just getting donating stuff I haven't used in years to charity. Maybe someone else can enjoy. Hi, Zara.
Hi, Zara.
There's our
Zara, the link is there if you want to come up as well.
Jinx Alice.
It's right
Jinx.
above you.
Yes.
Yeah, Mason, come up. We can use
You guys
your
hear this?
company. Aha, here he is. Hello, Mason.
Hi, James.
Welcome in. How you doing?
Hello.
Return of the Jedi is the best Star Wars film.
No, it is not. That is Attack of the Clones.
All right, Zara. No problem.
Just because I think Empire gets praised too much.
Well, it's still a fantastic movie. It's a near perfect movie.
Well, Empire is still a fan favorite with everybody. And
like,
it's the darkest in
Revenge
the
of the
series,
Sith
too.
is like the most near perfect prequel there is. Phantom Menace is annoying. Attack of the Clones is boring.
I have no opinion because I haven't seen them.
And the sequel trilogy, Force Awakens is the only decent thing to come out of it.
Yeah, Rise of
Well, I still
Skywalker was
like
kind of
last.
pissant
I still
bad.
like the Last Jedi. To be honest
What
with
is that,
you.
Davis? Can you repeat?
Number 9, Rise of Skywalker is terrible. Like
Uh-huh.
actually dog shit fucking terrible. I know that's gonna piss off some people in the Star Wars community, but I don't give a fuck. It's such a good
Okay.
movie. Oh yeah, explain everything that you've seen in it. Well, the guy is doing the thing, and I'm like, fucking shut up, bro. It's a terrible fucking movie. Should not have been made. That's how terrible I think it is.
Apparently, it's so terrible that it's the only Star Wars film that I don't own a physical copy of.
Thank you, Mason. We
I saw
agree
it in
on
the
something.
theaters in 2019. I
Yeah.
thought it was okay at best, but and
Yeah,
I've seen
at
it.
first I was
I've
like,
seen it a
you
couple
know, it's
times
not
since then on
bad,
Disney
but, like,
Plus, but I never
whatever.
bothered to pick up a physical copy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm a perfection. I'm a completist, so I have to complete everything.
Oh,
And
well, I mean, that's fair. Do you have Solo, Andor, Mandalorian, Rebels, Clone Wars, animated series?
and look what I got, Mason. Just got it today. Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Nice.
Classic.
Okay, who directed that? I'm trying to remember.
John
Just big man.
Hughes. All these are John Hughes.
Okay, so
films.
yeah, so they're from the Home Alone guy.
Yeah. Who also
The-
did Planes,
the-
Trains, and Automobiles.
The person who has a really difficult name to spell, right?
Here, wait, let me make myself big.
Giggity.
There you go. If it'll show up properly.
It's
John
a bit to
Hughes.
the
That's
left.
how you
Yeah,
spell it.
Hughes's.
Who is that actress?
Yeah.
She looks familiar.
Jennifer Connelly.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And check out my new Jimi Hendrix shirt, Mason.
Mhm.
Fun, huh?
Nice.
And Christopher, this is not from the toilet store. This is good music right here I'm wearing on my chest.
Yeah, if you don't
Ah.
think Jimi Hendrix is good music, then this is for you.
All right, see you next time, Maestro.
Dude.
It's nice to have you here.
I like that one album he did called Electric Ladyland.
Uh-huh.
I hint sarcasm, but only very slightly.
Yes. Thank you, Musical Duke of the Rotterdam, for being here and stopping by. Have a good one and see you next time.
They already
The
You're
left,
next
always
Ellen.
stream,
welcome here.
yes, the next stream is on next Sunday, I believe.
Yeah, we
I
do
like
this every
them.
Sunday.
Yeah.
I like the music that's on Electric Ladyland by Jimi Hendrix Experience a lot, but even more importantly, I like what's on the cover, if you catch my drift.
Yeah,
I
there's
think-
there's a
Yeah,
nasty
isn't that the cover with
and
the
there's
naked
another.
women on it, James?
What?
Is it that album that's the cover with the naked women on it?
I think so. But then they have a tame cover as well, where it's not so risque. I know there's 2 album covers for that album. But I think it's worth more if you try to find the actual risque cover, if you can find it. That is,
20.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, Christopher was putting a bit more. I think Guns N' Roses ones were the last ones. So Q's the Love was the 13th. Nirvana, Lithium, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Suck My Kiss song, and 16 was Soundgarden, Slaves and Bulldozers. 17 Endobet Sinners Bleed. 18 My Bloody Valentine Soon. 19 Skid Row Wasted Time, and 20 Seal Crazy.
Wow, that's a lot, man. That's
Hi,
true.
Reggie
You don't
Town.
listen to an album cover. Hey, Darren, how you doing? You want to come up? You're more than welcome to. Because I know you bought some new stuff.
Yep.
And I'd like to see what you got. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome to. Just say the word. We'll put the link up for you and pull you on up. Put
I
some
was
pants
just
on,
about
put a
that.
hat on, and get your ass up here with us.
Wait, you want me to be wearing pants during this? I wear shorts.
No, I told Darren to put some pants on if he's not
James,
wearing any.
if I may return it to the Star Wars for a little bit here, one thing I want to mention is that am I the only one who wished that they had stuck with the idea of shipping Rey and um, Finn together as a couple?
I don't know.
I have no clue who they are.
There's a bad taste in my mouth that they decided to try to make a little bit of a romance in the end between Rey and Kylo.
I thought that was very interesting that they did that they went that way with it.
Just the idea of our main protagonist kind of having a bit of chemistry with an ex stormtrooper just sounds a lot more interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
And my camera's turned off because I am having lunch, so
What you having?
food.
Ah! That's so funny. I forgot to fucking laugh. Holy shit, that was hilarious. You should try comedy. That's a great
Davis,
face.
I don't
Yeah.
mind you swearing, but don't swear too much because my mom's watching.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that.
It's okay.
Yeah. Hi,
I'll do
Mom.
it in another.
Hi, Mom.
Jeez, that was.
You know what?
Loud.
You know what? I'm gonna
Alice.
I'm gonna
Sorry?
use a provocative here. Hi, Pat. How the F are you doing?
Hey, Mason, how the duck are you doing today, you darn business dang man? I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
It's a dingo
Pontus,
word.
Dang it.
Pontus and
Dog, dag,
Americanarna.
Americana.
God
Good morning,
Morgan
Columbus.
Columbus. That sounds German, I think. 'Cause I know
It's Swedish actually.
Oh, okay.
Because it has the Narna in this word.
Oh,
So
okay, because
Pontus and
Guten Morgen is German. I know that.
yeah.
Guten Morgen Sonnenschein.
Good morning, Columbus. Pontus and Americana. Narna. Narna. Yes.
Uh-huh.
I can spell things maybe.
Okay.
Yes.
James, where's the rest of our usual crew? This is kind of quiet for as late
Well,
as we're recording
Judith's
this
at the
show.
hospital visiting her grandmother.
Yes.
Come again?
Judith's at the hospital visiting her grandma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She said she would be in the chat, but I guess she's busy or something. Ah, she'll be here.
Is her grandmother okay? Doing okay?
I think so, as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
But the show must go on. We're still doing good. We're still having fun.
Yeah, you know, there's always AGK and Lavelle.
Well, Lavelle said he might be here today after he finishes visiting his mom in the city. He might be here. Maybe even JJ and then Taco. You never know. We could be getting some surprises today. Who knows?
Yeah. JJ and Taco. I haven't seen them in a while. Neither have I seen Lovell in a while.
I know he's been so busy lately with his mom and doing other things and stuff like that. But hopefully he'll be here today.
Yeah.
Because he wants to see my Jimi Hendrix shirt.
Well, just in case he doesn't make it, I hope he's doing well, and he will hear this. Maybe he watches this later, and he's doing great and awesome, and has a great weekend and great next week.
So, Alice, I have a question for you. Now, remember when it was your birthday and you made a birthday cake? How did your birthday cake fall apart?
Magic?
Magic.
Yes. No, my cream that I put in between, it was too thin, so it started sliding. And then my structural supports, they didn't hold.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so it went tumbling down
Ah,
like London Bridge.
London Bridge is falling down, or London cake is falling down.
Yes.
Wow,
How's your back, James?
it's getting better. It's getting there. Slow and easy wins the race. Yep.
Indeed.
So Mason, did you see Eurovision?
Did I say what?
Did you watch Eurovision Song Contest yesterday?
Yeah.
And no, I didn't. I don't
Well, I
even.
watched it.
I don't even think I
So-
know what that is.
It's an European song contest created annually, and there's different countries as contestants.
Have a good day, Darren, but you're always
And
welcome up
they,
here if you want.
yes. Well, on that note, I'll see you next time. See you, Darren.
Because Darren, if you come up, I can show you how StreamYard works. Because you're on StreamYard right now. If you want me to teach you, I can show you right now if you want.
Doesn't he already know how it works? Isn't Darren a frequent?
No,
guest on here?
he's new to the whole StreamYard thing.
Oh,
but
this isn't what you call it. This isn't Record Hound.
yes, it is Record Hound, Darren.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, we've had him up here before.
I know, but I never thought of it that I could teach him right now. Because I can show him, because we're on StreamYard, so he could.
James,
he
we've
could learn.
had him on screen before. I think he knows the basics of StreamYard.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
Yes. I still have the ABBA song in my head.
You do?
Yes, sing something else other than Ping Pong Club. That doesn't help.
No. I've got that stuck in my head.
That's just I fucking hate that song. But it's Chapel Roan is a contrast for me because I hate Pink Pony Club, but then I praise Good Luck Babe.
Well, Eddie and I are going to build our own bar, our own Pink Pony Club, but it's going to be called Pink Pony Fight Club. Because you know how people get into bar brawls and they like to fight, and we say, no, 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 no. You don't have to duke it out here. We have a boxing ring. We've got weapons. You can kick the shit out of each other. And then people can make bets on who's going to win the fight.
James, you should just get into a partnership with somebody, right? And just open up a record store.
Maybe.
You should. I think we would do great if we all made a record store because each.
Oh, I got it. Hey Mason, did you see the day news?
Yeah, the
Yes.
Brian Wilson mono tracks. I mean, I don't know what's so special about those. I'm sure they have their fan base somewhere, but I just read that title and I'm like, isn't what up till Wild Honey Friends actually wasn't everything that Brian Wilson produced in mono. So what new touch is he adding to these? I'm just curious.
Okay, so in chat, Seb said, "Hey Mason, did you see the Dinus? What's Dinus?"
He's talking
Yeah.
about day. He's talking about day limbs. He makes AI uploads of Beach Boys stuff.
Okay.
Alternative versions. Yeah, I guess I will have to check those out. So he's basically just remixing all of this stuff.
It's a channel. Okay. Thank you, Zeb.
Thank you, Zeb.
You Zeb, thank.
Dave, your turn.
Dave is back in the house.
Yes.
I'm back.
And I almost fell off the chair. That's not good. So, Alice,
Oh,
I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to go for my quick first bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Mhm. Yes. Okay.
freedom! No, I'm just kidding.
Banania! But we can't cheer for Narnia?
Doesn't I can't be the only one that notices this, but doesn't James just have such a beautiful door? I mean, look at that.
Uh-huh.
Are you a doorist? What the fuck?
What
No,
the
I'm not not in a weird way like that, but like that's just such a nice door. Like if I had a bedroom door like that, then nice and
Can
fancy
you
like
clip
that.
it? Can someone clip that and send it to me on Discord so we have this over Mason?
You
Like
can
Please.
I'm
This is
admiring I'm
hilarious.
admiring his door in a non-weird way, if that makes any sense.
how do you clip things? I can test clip.
On YouTube, you can clip.
Oh,
I'd rather nobody do that. I don't need memes made about me.
uh-huh.
You are a living meme. What do you mean?
Test this here. No. But since Beach Boys have allowed that to work, the Beach Boys song aren't copyrighted. Mason, is it worth hearing First Love / Country Love? What?
Oh, I think he's talking about Mike Love's unreleased solo albums.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know most of the songs by Beach
Um,
Boys.
First Love actually has some pretty decent material on it, especially for Mike Love. And Country Love, it's old school country, and that's not something I'm that fond of.
Okay.
James, while you were gone, I was telling everybody how admirable your door is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah?
He was being weird about it too.
I made it clear that I was saying it not in any weird way, but just that you have a very fancy looking door, and I have a crappy bedroom door. My bedroom door doesn't even lock, James. Does that door lock?
Yeah, it locks from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky bastard.
I have been thinking about looking into how to make doors from scratch.
Really?
Yeah, that's pretty cool process. Like how to embed the handle and how to make it like thick enough to be a door because you put like wood panels on top of each other in it's like 3 different panels as a layer.
James,
Hmm?
give me 3 good reasons why I should resubscribe to Disney Plus.
All the
All
Star
Star
the
Wars
Wars, Star
content.
Wars, Star Wars.
There's a lot of great movies they show, and they have a lot of great documentaries and stuff like that. And thirdly, because it's awesome.
Well, those reasons aren't good enough, James, because
yes.
until Disney Plus has the special edition cuts of The Lion King and Beauty and the Beast, which had the extra sequences, until they have those cuts on there, that's not enough for me to subscribe.
Aw.
Because I can watch those special edition DVDs and see those extra scenes, and then I go to Disney Plus and they only have the regular standard version.
Mhm. I don't
Well,
think
there's
they
nothing
have
wrong
the
with that.
rights for the extra stuff.
Oh, I watch all the Star Wars stuff for free at Sflix.
What's that?
You can watch movies on their Alice.
Oh, okay.
They even have stuff in the movie theaters, which is not really the best
Oh.
You're talking
quality
about
picture.
Plex?
Sflix.
What's it
Netflix
called?
Sflix.
S-Flix.
Yeah,
Yes.
Zeb just put it here. See?
Yes.
S-Flix. Hmm.
I use
Sounds like a
HBO.
pirating site to me. That scares me.
Aw.
Yeah, you can actually watch them on there. Yeah, definitely.
But James, if you don't know what I'm talking about, in the early 2000s, when Disney re-released Beauty and the Beast and the Lion King in theaters in IMAX, they add both for both of them. They added new song sequences.
Human
Oh.
again.
Yes, Alice knows what I'm talking about.
Only because Beauty and the Beast is my favorite movie.
So you're aware that that version with that amazing visual song sequence is not on Disney Plus,
But it's on YouTube.
but the sequence itself is. But you can't watch the film in full like that on YouTube.
Yeah. I think that's only for those who has the DVD and
If Disney Plus ever if I've ever found out that Disney Plus James, remember when they did that put that alternative version of the Muppet Christmas Carol on Disney Plus as an extra?
Yeah.
I wish they would do that with the special editions of Beauty and the Beast and the Lion King. Until they do that, I don't think it's enough for me to say, you know what, I'm going to give you another chance, Disney.
But there's still some good content on there that you can watch. I mean, just because they don't have the special editions, I don't complain. I love what they have on there.
Also, I like watching my Disney movies in the same way that I grew up seeing them. Like, I'm so nitpicky about this, but especially with the Pixar stuff, I can't watch Toy Story without seeing that 90s, early 2000s Disney and Pixar logo. Like that, like the later one that just has When You Wish Upon a Star playing in the background of it. James knows which Disney intro I'm talking about. Doesn't cut it for me. It doesn't hit the same way, So that's why I will just dig up my original DVDs.
Yeah, we all have our preferences
Oh
on
yeah,
watching.
definitely. To each his own.
Hi, Bloodsucking Freak.
Hey,
Welcome
Blood.
in.
How you doing?
But yeah,
Nice to see you, buddy.
Yeah, but we do have our preferences. Like a lot of people, they don't like the new live action of the Beauty and the Beast,
I
but
like
they
that
love.
one.
Yeah,
It's the best one, or one of the best ones.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know, James. Have you seen the Peter Pan live action film on Disney Plus?
there's a bit of
Yes,
one.
it's not bad.
The best thing I can say for that one is it is definitely the most gorgeous looking one that they have done to date. Like some of the shots are just beautiful in that film.
But yeah, Mason, there's
my-
still a lot of hate for the Beauty and the Beast live action
There really
because of
shouldn't be.
it was based on the songs and the cast and the story progression. I would say that it's best from the live actions made because some live actions, they don't really make sense in a way. It's a bit, sometimes it's too rushed.
You know something I don't hear a lot about people talking about is that the live action Cinderella, in my opinion, is also an underrated classic because it doesn't play the traditional route. I don't think any of the freaking songs from the original film they redo in it. They tell the story like you're supposed to, but they make a lot of changes and they're really brave about them too.
Yeah, it's very modern.
But I didn't like the live action Jungle Book, and I hated the live action Lion King.
I've never seen it.
I gave the live action Little Mermaid a chance and tried to watch it on Disney Plus, and within the first
I like the live action Little Mermaid.
within the first 15 minutes, I turned it off, and I'm like, no, I am not feeling this vibe.
Well, I watch them as movies. Like I don't give judgment based on what it's based on.
AGK.
Hi,
Put the link
AGK.
up for AGK. Come up and join us. I have another John Hughes movie today to show you.
Yep.
He was a great director, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. But then he kind of disappeared.
Well,
life happened.
It's more of that he kind of fell off. like he kind of lost his touch. And I say
Oh.
that because about one of the last things that he was involved with was Home Alone 3, and that movie is not very well liked.
The first and second one were the best, but then
I
after
actually
that,
think Home Alone 3 is an underrated classic.
it's okay. It's not my favorite.
I think they were very brave with not wanting to just copycat like they, copy and paste like they did with Home Alone 2. Oh, just because you're in New York, we can do the same story all over again.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same story all over again, but this time they're in New York. But Home Alone 3, like, instead of just burglars, it's like the villains are a little more complicated and in that one, and like complex and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, like brave step to try something different. I don't know why it is hated on so much.
HK says, well, I think Snow White was the kiss of death for Disney live action film, princess films. And the dwarfs, they look nothing like the Disney dwarfs. Like, Dopey is not Dopey.
Oh, James,
No.
you should have seen what they were going to do with them originally. Like, from what I've seen, what we got with the live action, well, actually CGI dwarfs in this film were an improvement compared to what they were going to originally do with them.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. I don't
But
think I have seen
yeah,
most of these live actions that are mentioned
Snow
in chat.
White, I haven't seen it yet. I don't think I'm going to.
Mm-hmm.
From what I have heard, it obviously bombed the box office big time, and they re-released it, and it bombed again. You can't do much worse than that. Your movie bombing twice.
There's actually
Yeah.
6 Home Alone films. You have Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, Home Alone 3, Home Alone 4, Home Alone, The Holiday Heist, and
Yeah,
Home Sweet Home
Mhm.
Alone.
Home Alone
Yeah, there
4
is.
is Home Alone 4 is dumpster garbage. Home Alone 5 is a little bit better, and Home Alone 6 is probably the strongest and most faithful to the first two.
My mom loves Home Alone movies. She's like, kid
Magical
in a candy
creatures. Oh
store
my god.
when they come out in TV.
That's ridiculous. Magical creatures.
Magical creatures? What are they? Teletubbies?
Well, that's what they're calling the dwarves in this newfangled one. But
Oh.
I don't know if I want to see that. But I'll probably watch it with blood if we're watching it for free.
Well, it did so bad, right, that Disney immediately was hesitant on their plans with a live action Tangled and canceled
Oh.
it.
Oh, it
So
was cancelled?
maybe they're learning. Maybe they're learning. Leave a great thing alone.
Mm-hmm.
I think they just want to redo the movies. All of them that they have this far.
Well, Disney is living in a very woke era where,
Don't
like,
use that
this
fucking
is the
word.
biggest problem with the live action
Mason,
Home Alone
Mason,
6, in my
Mason.
opinion,
If you use
is
the word
that
woke around an American, fuck off. Don't use that word around us. Woke is no, don't. Oh my god, please don't use that word. Please do not use that word. It is
What
no.
does it
Please don't use
mean?
that word. Woke is the right wing version of saying don't be a liberal.
Okay.
Anything we don't like is woke. Please
Ah.
don't use that word, especially
well,
around
I
me.
was just using it as an example for what's happening with some of this stuff. Like, for example, in this live action Lilo and Stitch film that I kind of have an issue with is
That
that
doesn't make it woke though.
they're they're changing things in movies that were already set in stone just because they think that audiences might be sensitive to it. They were never sensitive to it in the first place. No need to change it now.
Just I have a really hard time with that word right now because my dictator is fucking using it. really
Uh-huh.
horribly. So I don't want to hear that fucking word.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I've never
Um,
even heard that word until now. This very moment.
I have heard the word, but I never knew what it meant. But thank you, Davis, for explaining. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm not American, so I'm kind of clueless to these words and what they mean and what's bad and what's not.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So AGK, I got another John Hughes film to show you that it just arrived last night. My friend ordered it for me, but I paid her for it, and finally got Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Nice.
Bueller. Yeah, I finally have it. Oh, South Park did a whole bash on the Disney woke movies and completely roasted Rachel Ziegler. Oh my god, that must have been so hilarious.
Well, Rachel Ziegler is so fucking full of herself. It's not even fucking funny. Sorry for cursing, James. I forget
It's okay.
that your mom is.
And well, she was good in the West Side Story remake with Steven Spielberg. She can sing good. And then she was in the new Hunger Games movie.
I'm not complaining about her acting in certain things. What I'm complaining about is probably the biggest reason that people bash her for her performance in Snow White is the way that she pretty much shit on the original Disney film and wanted to like change this and change that and all of that stuff. It's like sometimes I'm like, why did you sign on to play a role that you're not satisfied with? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm. Now, Snow White and the Huntsman with Kristen Stewart, that was a good movie.
Well, of course, it's Kristen Stewart.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I own the first
She's a
one. I don't own
beautiful
the second
actress.
one. Second one was okay, but I only own the first one. That's all I really need. No, but they ruined a Disney classic, the one that started it all. Oh, I bet it is, AGK. I bet it is.
Like I said, James, Disney is becoming the W word. I will refer to it as that because Davis does not like that word, as he is very
Yeah, thanks for
vocal about
ruining
it.
it for my dictator.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
please let's not use any words that might upset other people for this stream.
That
It's not
sounds like a
bad. It's
plan.
Like
just
the
that
book.
it feels like it's been overused.
Yeah.
Well, I used it, but I won't use it again now that I know that we are in a crowd full of people that are sensitive to that word.
It's not that it's
You know,
sensitive. It's that it means some bullshit thing that
don't
shouldn't
feel
mean
upset with
anything.
don't feel upset with me because I used it, but I didn't know that we have people here that are sensitive to that word. Now I do. I will not use the word again.
It's not sensitive. It's trying to fight. Never mind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Gal Gadot couldn't act her way out of a paper bag. Didn't help that mess of a film.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck Gal Gadot.
I don't know. I
Woke
like her.
just means know
Screw
what's
her.
going on my community start. My community start. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, we learned something new today, Alice.
Yeah. New word. And lots of movies.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
Can you say the new word today, boys and girls? W. That's all we're gonna say.
Oh my god.
James,
Fuck.
James,
What the hell?
James Davis already hates me for using the word. Do you really want him to hate you as well?
No, I'm just teasing.
I could never
Davis.
hate James. I could never
Oh.
hate James.
But
Mhm.
I am dead to you.
Oh, speaking of,
I never fucking said that.
no,
I know, I'm
he
just
still
playing up.
likes you.
Davis, I'm just playing up some humor, okay? I'm just playing up humor.
It's not humor when we're talking about something that a dictator is fucking talking about.
Mhm.
So, Davis, did you watch that video I sent you?
I will after the stream.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm dying to see what you think.
Yeah, it
How
looks
this guy
interesting
actually
for
built
sure.
Graceland himself with the actual blueprints. But
Christopher,
not
the
all of
football
it
team?
there. What?
Christopher, the football team? Do you mean the football team for soccer?
Oh,
Uh-oh. Christopher says Arsenal can go suck it.
oh, absolutely.
Hi, Bear.
Man United,
Hey, Ben.
baby.
Hey, Jenny, how you doing?
I don't know
Nice
who
to see ya.
Arsenal is.
It's English Premier League soccer, my friend.
Yeah. There's a team called Arsenal in UK. I think it was UK. I don't watch soccer, but I know the teams.
I don't watch soccer. I'm only into NBA basketball. Although I'm gonna watch the game with Davis and Judah tonight in the chat talk lounge because it's the Leafs game 7. I wonder if they're gonna make it through. United support Israel with their owners, the Glaciers. Oh sheep. That's what comic said.
Said what?
Let me highlight that for you. There you go.
Fuck Israel. Israel has no right to exist.
Yes, I'm a football fan too. I failed to say that in my intro. LOL.
Well.
Go Leafs, go! Yeah.
Go Leafs, go, baby. I
Oh, I
believe.
have to agree with you, Jenny. Yeah, she was a perfect Wonder Woman.
Who?
Gal Gadot.
Yeah, she was until you realized that she was part of the IOF.
Oh.
The Israeli Occupational Force. Fuck
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, no politics in my stream, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Why do you think,
What the hell?
James? Why do you think I'm trying to keep all of my upcoming thoughts to myself? I can think whatever I
get it.
want.
Yeah,
I can think whatever I want, but
Yes,
if I
yes,
see
you
that
can.
if I see that I'm obviously up against a crowd of people who have very disagreeing opinions than me, I will just keep my mouth shut.
I love you all so much, but I set my rules in here a long time ago. I said no religion, no politics in my streams.
Mm-hmm.
I love you all still. Don't worry, I'm not mad at you or anything. I'm just saying that that's what I want.
And
Whoa, there we go.
But
Ow.
and
I
I
need
do hope
crisps.
that
Crisps and
Davis
food.
will forgive me for the certain comment that I made a few minutes
You're
ago.
fine. It's just really annoying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hear it every fucking day when I turn on the news.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Also, I remember.
Hamza!
Whoa! Oh
Hamza,
my
how you doing?
God,
Sorry,
Alice!
sorry.
I wish I could turn like your audio down. What the fuck?
I don't know why it's so loud for you.
Now
I
let's give a
don't
shout out
know.
to Hamza. Put
James
his link out.
isn't.
Yes. Hamza just had a tooth
Ugh.
extraction, but yes.
Ah, I'm all right, thanks. Hope that you are doing well. Yeah, we're doing good.
Yes. Hamza, if you want to join the panel, here's the link.
Yeah, no problem. Come up.
Who's this now? I mean, I'm sorry, I can't see the chat because I can never see the chat when I come into James' panel.
Mm-hmm. I have the YouTube in another tab, but I also have it on
See, I
another
used to do
screen.
that, but I stopped doing that because it's just like, why should I have to open a separate tab just to view the chat? You know, StreamYard should just fix that.
Mm-hmm.
James is the only show that I have that issue with. When I come on the panel of other live streams, I can see the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's maybe because James is using StreamYard out of Canada and I'm trying to access it in America. Maybe it's got something to do with that.
It could be, or it has something to do with the settings.
Yeah, probably settings. I would guess.
Yeah, because I believe that someone in the panel said that they opened their StreamYard and they're able to read the chat from the StreamYard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, we
So
lost Davis again.
oh no.
Right, he'll be back.
I sent the link to the Discord server. But yeah. Apparently y'all couldn't see past her sexy Vivi outfit to the fact that her acting in the movie was atrocious.
Yeah, the second movie was terrible, but I only like the first Wonder Woman. That's why I only own the first one.
Oh yeah, I have not heard a single good thing about Wonder Woman 1984.
The first one was good, and that's all I need is the first one. I'm happy with that.
Oh, it's 84. That's why I haven't seen it. Okay. No wonder.
Oh, lady, my lady,
Mhm.
did you put the link out for? Did you put the shout out for Hamza?
Shout out or link?
The link to his Twitch.
I'm just
As a shout
going
out.
to say it, James. The first Aquaman was great. The second one had too much Amber Heard in it, and it kind of ruined it a little bit.
I watched part 2 and I fell asleep in the middle of it.
Shout out for Hamza, my mod, who is awesome, epic. Go follow him.
Yes, he's an amazing guy.
Yes. And he's an absolute treasure. So, go follow him.
And I also want to give a shout out to Dave and Jen. We love you, missed you, and I hope you guys are doing awesome. And you're always welcome here anytime.
Yes.
Yep.
And I hope you guys are having a really great week
Mm-hmm.
and weekend.
So Alice gets to be your stand-in co-host for today's show, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get to see Judah later today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she said she'd be there in the talk lounge. I'm surprised she's not in the side chat today. I guess she's really having a good time with her grandma.
Yeah, I saw her in Discord a moment ago, but I'm not sure if she was just checking the Discord because of the pings.
Oh, yes, that's what we're talking about, Jenny. Yeah, Dave and Jen. Well, Dave had to leave for a while because he's got a lot of work to do, and he's got to look after Jen and do the groceries and help Jen around and stuff like that because she's in a wheelchair and stuff like that. And he wanted to go back to church and stuff like that. So, so he kind of passed the torch on to Judah, but he wanted to make sure I had someone good to take care of me.
You really can't hold it against him for doing that because he knew that it was the best thing he needed to do. It was the right and best thing to do for Jen, and
yeah,
I really don't think Jen could ask for a better and more loving husband.
Oh yeah, definitely. She's well taken care of, and she's an amazing person, and we love her. Love you, Jen.
Yes.
And you all make us happy because you made me happy all these years since I've known you.
Now I have you are my sunshine, my happy sunshine.
Yeah.
You make me happy when skies are blue.
Skies are gray.
They're blue now.
Yeah.
The Aquaman movies meh, too much CGI, zero plot, or acting too convoluted, even for a comic book. Oh,
She's making sausages and potatoes.
oh, that
That's
sounds
what she's
good.
making tonight, Jenny. Think about it. At no time is there not superheroes playing in the theaters. But that new Thunderbolts, I think it's called AGK, is doing really well at the box office. It's
Yeah.
getting rave reviews. Yeah, and there's another Superman movie coming out soon. Because I remember a few months back, Dave sent me the trailer for it. It looks pretty interesting.
Yeah,
I've always loved
James
Superman.
Gunn is completely rebooting the DC universe.
Oh yeah,
Some
well,
of
I
it,
will.
I'm okay with, but a lot of the other stuff, I'm like, don't mess up a good thing, you know? Because I just wish he wouldn't do a complete reboot. Just reboot what I think is necessary to be rebooted.
Yeah, and I'm wondering in this new Superman reboot, I wonder who's going to be Lex Luthor.
I don't know. I thought Jesse Eisenberg did a good job as the last one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we're doing pretty good so far with our stream, I think.
Yeah.
11
Also,
people, not
Pe-
bad.
yeah, also Pear says, Jam, hug your mama when you go up for supper. He
Yeah.
will for sure.
That's all about any more money. The only reason they make superhero movies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some of them are good and some are not so good, you know? We enjoy some of the superhero movies and some we don't.
Mm-hmm. And not all movies are meant for us. They are watchable for everyone, but we don't have to like each and every
No,
one.
no. Definitely not.
We have our likes and dislikes. Fun fact, Hollywood's main reason they make movies is for the profit. Yeah, some movies have very similar plot to each other.
Mm-hmm. Even though
So,
Clint Eastwood is in his 90s, I think he's still got one last classic western to make in his body. I think he can
uh-huh.
do it, and he has to star in it and be the starring role. Another
Mm-hmm.
man with no name kind of action movie.
Yeah, I think he's gonna make movies till he's like 120.
Hello, Deadite. How you doing? Yeah, I want to see Thunderbolts too. I heard it's really good.
Don't you mean the new Avengers?
Oh, they're like Avengers?
They have literally retitled that movie to the new Avengers. I don't understand why, but they did.
Oh. Because I've never heard about the Thunderbolts. I'm like, this is something new. That should be interesting to see. Alice is right. I have to remind myself that a lot of movies are made with kids and their taste in mind. My standards are not so important.
Yeah, and we have some kids' movies have adult elements in it, but when kids watch them, they have no clue what's happening.
No.
But the adults watching them and rewatching them, they know that whoa, this is wild. And some people uh they enjoy the movies as a family um time because of these adult themes that kids have no clue about.
Oh, you're
So
right that the Batman was great.
uh-huh.
What are you? I'm vengeance.
I just remember the YouTuber called Call Me Chris doing a skit about Batman, and she plays a small kid that says, "I'm Batman."
Cute.
Yeah, I need to share it sometime.
Yeah. Davis is on Do Not Disturb. I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure he is.
Same with the Looney Tunes before they edited them. Lots of adult elements about war, etc. Yeah, I know, right? Fantastic Four might be good. I don't know.
With
Well,
that,
I grew up loving
I
the
don't think you
cartoon of
can do any
Fantastic
better
Four.
than the. With that, I don't think you can do any better than like the 2005 Fantastic Four.
Yeah. Well, I hope it was nothing I said when I had to put my foot down.
No, I'm pretty sure it was my comment.
It's possible. But let's leave the politics behind and let's go with something fun like cake.
Yeah, cake is always good.
Yes. James, you should show the cake that I sent you if you're able to.
Oh, I'd have to scroll up a few days. Can you find it and send it to me again so I can see it?
Yes, I can send
Yeah, I
it.
want to see the new Superman as well, Jenny. Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's the last pic that I sent you in Discord. The cake one.
Okay. Let me see here what we got.
Yeah.
Oh, the cake that you just sent me today?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. Let me
That's a bummer. C to C. Mason, no worries. You didn't say anything wrong. Your comment was non-political, emo. Don't know why they do that sometimes. Oh. I will go see Superman. Oh, the Superman that has the Witcher on it. The Henry Cavill.
Oh no. It won't let me
Let me see if I can get the link for you out of it. From the Discord, there's 3 dots.
Yeah, so I know what it's gonna do. If you copy and paste the link, it's just gonna send everybody to the Discord, and I can't share the screen with it unless you can.
Let's see. Okay, I can download it and present an image file. Let's see. This is my first time. So, give me a moment.
Okay.
Save images. Save image. Okay. And then present. Image file. Here. I have no clue what's gonna happen, but here.
All right. I'll have to pull it up. Hold on, give me a sec here. Here we go. All right. There it is.
Yes. So that's roll cake sheet, cream, another roll cake sheet, and Jello from strawberry juice and strawberries plopped in it. And it's made in a mold. I I squished it when I brought it from the store, so that's why it's a bit deformed. But
you can hardly tell.
Yeah, well, you
it
can
looks
tell.
delicious.
Yeah, and it was super good and super fresh. Yeah, it was.
You ate it already?
Yeah, we had it on coffee.
Ah, that's cool, Jenny. Wow.
Yes. Woohoo! I learned how to present images.
I wonder if I can kick it from the Oh, okay, you got it.
I can do it.
Okay.
I added it too.
Yeah. Top cream, then crushed pretzels as a crust. Ooh. Yes, I've been watching Andor. I still have the last couple of episodes to watch at some point.
Oh.
And then I think the series has been canceled. But it's a very confusing plot. You really have to pay attention to what's going on. Because it's a who's who of what of I don't know what. Who's you never know like who's this guy, who's that guy, what are they doing, type of thing. It's like it gets a little confusing. So you really have to pay attention and try not to fall asleep in the middle of the show because you're going to miss some important things in that show. It's like okay.
James, I do hope Davis wasn't truly offended by that word. Even though he directly said I was fine, some part of me feels like he's not.
I'm pretty sure that he's not okay with the meaning of the word and the content and what it represents. But I think it's also the repetition that it's mentioned so many times after he said that he's not okay with it. So let's just move on from that and let's all cool our heads for a moment and do something different for a moment and let everyone cool down and give them room and space. Okay?
The only point that I'm trying to make here, right, if I could just speak my mind for just a little bit, but without
Yes.
hopefully without offending people, is that you got to put yourself in my shoes for a change and be like, okay, understand how I feel, right? When I feel like it's safe to talk about something because I feel like, well, who's going to get offended by this? But then somebody does, and then I feel the guilt of it, so that I just want to try to do the best I can to like just make the situation better.
Yeah, and it was mentioned in chat a while ago that the word woke, it was twisted so badly that some people react very badly to it, and it was taken from its original meaning, and it's not really good a word to mention nowadays to certain audience. So it's kind of like one of the landmines that we stepped on today. But it's gonna be fine, and I understand both sides. But let's just move on and don't feel too bad. It's okay. David said it's okay. He wouldn't say it's okay if he didn't truly mean it.
Right.
He just needs some time to kind of like cool down, I would say. Yeah. Think of them as like the CV network for content. Oh, Disney is just chasing money, plain and simple. Yeah. I think most streaming things that are paid are in for the money nowadays, but there is some that are better than others, and they actually listen to what their viewers want to hear and watch.
Yeah.
Nobody did or said anything wrong. Imo Mason, don't beat yourself up over it, buddy. You're a good dude. Yeah, like what Coming to Console said. Don't worry about it too much. Okay, it's okay. And I'm not really good at talking about the woke situation because I'm not really familiar with the word because I'm not American. I'm not in that kind of
Well,
environment where it's
the main consensus of the word, speaking about it as loosely as I possibly can, Davis offered a pretty good definition of what the
yeah.
word actually represents.
Yeah, he mentioned, and I appreciate him explaining that.
You're right, Deadite.
Yeah. But I wouldn't kind of like beat myself up over a comment for now. Just know that it's something that he doesn't appreciate.
Well, yeah, and I know that now, but you
Mhm.
know, I didn't then, and I can't change that I said the word.
Yeah, it's okay. He said it's okay, and we should definitely try move on out from this topic
Yes,
so that
absolutely.
yeah.
Let's let the thing go.
Yeah. So don't feel bad, and let's keep the party going.
Oh, definitely, yes.
Yeah. Unperfect SV is Empire in my opinion, 10 out of
James,
10.
are you trying to figure out your Discord?
Huh?
Are you trying to figure out your Discord?
No, I just got a message on Facebook.
Ah,
Oh, yes. Empire is the darkest of all the Star Wars films, but I love it. It's one of my favorites. In the wise words of Taylor Swift, "Shake it off, shake it off."
shake it off. Shake it off.
Don't.
I like that
No,
You
one.
not
have
that song, man. Not that song. Fuck that song. Sorry. Sorry, but that song is annoying.
Aw. Yeah, we don't all like the same
And
thing.
I'm gonna loosely use my opinion on this. I don't care for Taylor Swift as a person. I think she's very full of herself, but she has some good music, and that's a classic example of how I can separate the artist from the artist's music.
Hmm.
I don't necessarily care for what Michael Jackson was like as a person, but he has good music. See what I mean, guys? Come on, you see what I mean?
Hmm.
Yes. So you might not like the artist, but you might like the music and vice versa.
Yeah, definitely. Hmm.
Yeah. But I believe that Taylor Swift's music is towarded to a specific audience too.
Oh, for sure.
Hmm.
Like
But the prices are atrocious for her
my favorite
concerts.
album from hers is one that doesn't get a lot of positive talk amongst some of the people that I have mentioned it to, and I don't understand why, because there's some great, well-written songs on it. Folklore is just so good.
You know, parents have to mortgage the house or sell their house just to get tickets to go to a Taylor Swift concert. And I remember when the Taylor Swift movie came out in the theater, her concert movie a few years back,
Yeah, you
and
watched it on
I
Disney
saw
Plus, didn't
clips
you?
on YouTube. Little girls were jumping around the theater, they're ripping the seats, they're throwing popcorn and fighting with each other and screaming at the screen and throwing popcorn everywhere. I was like, what the hell?
Did you see that, James? Did you see the reactions to that Minecraft movie in the
No.
theater? So there was a certain scene of
Melissa! Sorry.
there was a certain scene in the Minecraft film, um, and apparently an audience member actually brought a live chicken into the theater and started
Oh,
Really?
wow.
holding it up like Simba.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Simba, remember who you are.
No,
Mishka.
it was the chicken jockey, and then everybody just goes nuts.
Wow.
Uh-huh. I heard that on the first like in one random movie theater. The actor of Steve, he actually started the movie off by going in the movie theater with a microphone and be like, okay, don't throw popcorn, don't throw stuff, and keep the cinema clean, and let's watch this movie.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, one cinema I used to go to, they had a girl and a guy, and they come up on the stage in front of the movie screen. They talk to you and say, "Okay, we got some lollipops." And they're telling you where all the exits were, not to smoke or turn your cell phones off and shit like that. I remember they used to do that.
Hmm.
Well, they used to
Yeah.
all. I don't know if they still do anymore. I haven't been to a theater in a good minute now.
I
I
no.
used to after right before they started showing the trailers before the movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
They would always have the advertisement. It would just be a solid screen with some music playing in the background, and it was just giving you some time to silence your cell phones.
Yeah. No, I don't think I could ever play stream some PS4. I'm not that good of a gamer, to be honest with you, Deadite. Or I would. No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna stick to what I know. Talking about music and movies and stuff like that, and I'm good what I'm doing now. But Alice does. She streams games.
Yes. I stream games like Minecraft and Genshin Impact and Palworld and Stardew Valley, Coral Island, and Sims. I think I mentioned Sims already. And Tower of Fantasy, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to shout me out?
What?
Uh,
Oh, he says nice, Alice. Yeah. And I've seen her play her game. She's really good at what she does, Deadite. She's on Twitch.
James,
yes.
What?
you're not going to like this because I know how you feel about this film, but the worst Beatles movie is Yellow Submarine.
I love that one. I like Yellow Submarine. It's pretty good.
Claire Obscure. I have not played that one. I love Yellow Submarine. Oh, nice.
I just the sound alike actors to play the Beatles in that film just they do such a bad interpretation.
Like I said, not all of the songs are for everyone.
No,
Some like
that's
them, some
true.
don't.
Yeah, I love that movie. It's so good.
Oh, yes, I do have Game Pass. I have to look it up.
Alice, do you have Steam?
No.
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have Steam because I read an article that a lot of accounts were kind of like hacked in Steam. So I have not made myself a Steam. But I do have Game Pass, and then I have EA app. I think it's app nowadays. They
James,
change the name so many times.
What?
do you guys have access to Netflix over there in Canada?
Of course we do.
Well, I think there were some streaming services that I remember you telling me that you don't have access to over there.
I can't get Hulu or Peacock.
That's strange because Peacock is like about to go into a partnership with Netflix.
Oh yeah. And
That's also strange because Hulu is in a partnership with Disney Plus.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are technically all connected because there's
It is
like
sad that you guys don't have Target anymore.
I
you don't have
know.
Target? What?
Nope.
What happened?
It went belly up. It didn't do too well here. We had it for about maybe a year, and then it just kind of fell apart.
Okay. Well, that can happen sometimes.
Yeah. So what's this game Claire Upscore about? Now I'm curious to know what this game is about. And yep, Alice is looking it up right now. I can tell.
Yes, I'm also Lyra Games on the chat. If
Yeah.
someone wonders. James calls me Alice because of my Twitch name,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm most commonly called Lyra.
Um, I can't show the trailer because of copyright,
Yeah.
or
But
otherwise I would.
you can oh you can link it to the chat if you want to. I'm not sure if it allows normal chatter to post, but
Well, if they're a mod, they can put links in the chat.
yes, I think
But if you're
that
not a
died
mod,
is
then you can't do it.
I think that died and 90 83 is a mod, but comic to console is not.
No,
Yeah,
I don't know
but
if I don't know if
then
comic the console has been here long enough to earn a wrench yet, but eventually they will.
yeah. Well, everyone has shown that trailer. It's huge, but I understand, James. Yeah, we had recently a copyright claim thing, which made us delete one Sunday stream. That's why we are trying to be more careful about showing copyrighted content in our
Yeah.
stream so that it doesn't go down and get blocked. Because I'm not sure if James has the skill set to kind of like edit the copyrighted things out yet. He's learning all the time, but I'm not sure he knows how to edit it out if it
No, I
copyrights.
don't actually.
Yeah, I need to teach it to you sometime.
Yeah, I'm not going to take a risk with it.
Yeah.
So I had to delete a whole stream because I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't figure out how to edit one piece out. They made it easy at one point where I could just press a button and it would automatically do it for me, but they changed the whole thing around, so I didn't know what to do. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll look it up right now from the Game Pass. Claire Obscure. Let's see. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, right?
Oh, you watched it like a TV show, Jenny. Wow.
Ooh. It has really nice art. Also, if you're not able to post links, you could also join the Discord and post links there.
Yeah, if you want to, you're welcome to. Join my Discord if you want.
Yes.
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah. Here's James' Discord. It's like a friend stream where folks are dying at a certain age and they are going to try and stop it. It gets very surreal and they have to jump through paintings and around frames. Beautiful made.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, that
I
sounds
would
like something you'd be into, Alice.
Yeah. It Yes, Lyra, you won't regret it. Yeah, I'll try it. I'm actually co-hosting most of my streams with another person named Kirby. Kirby is also a streamer, but she's also co-hosting with me when we go live. So I have to show it to my co-host, and we have been thinking about playing Blueprints. And next stream we are doing is gonna be Palworld with my other co-host Cry.
And
So that's
also, there's your Discord. Yes, okay, your Discord you put in.
yes.
Yeah.
Dave says it was made by a very small team of developers, like only 30 something involved. Brilliant. Oh wow,
Wow.
that's cool.
Sounds like a really interesting game. To be
Mhm.
to be honest.
Yeah, I definitely have to check it out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But for this month, my streaming schedule is already set, so we have to probably check it out on next month when we do the next streaming schedule, because the games were suggested by the community, so I'm playing them in order what was like requested this month.
Yeah.
Because we hit 300 follows like week or two ago. So I asked people what they would want to see, and they said Palworld and Stardew Valley and Minecraft. And what was the fourth one? Coral Island. So those were recommended. So that's technically half of the list that we are doing this month. Are you on YouTube or Twitch or both? I'm actually on both. So Lyra Games that you see in the chat, that's the channel where I post my VODs, because Twitch doesn't keep them up more than 2 weeks. And I'm also on Twitch. And I think I posted my Twitch above in the chat. I'm not sure if it's still scrollable. But my Twitch name is Moonlight Alice 92.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So if you wanna check it out, free welcome. We do rather chill streams.
Has Kirby seen your library?
Oh yes, educate. No, Kirby hasn't. Kirby hasn't had time to play Minecraft with me. We have been playing Palworld recently.
Oh, put the link out for AGK wants to come up.
I did.
Oh,
I
okay. You're ahead of me. You're fast. You're fast.
Flaming Fingers of Fire.
Yes.
Yes. Also, people, if you haven't yet, like and subscribe James' channel. It helps with the algorithm of YouTube to get this stream seen.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want, leave a comment on the video.
Yes, comments are welcome.
Mm-hmm. So technically the litany is like, comment, and subscribe. I am yet to do my own live on YouTube. We haven't got into it, and I have actually tried Kick streaming. So I'm also in Kick. But I'm currently only modding in Kick. I mod for like 6 different people in Twitch, apart from streaming.
Wow.
So yeah, so you might see me modding more than streaming. Like today I'm here modding James and co-hosting James, and I'm gonna go mod Synapse EX after this stream. He said he's gonna play some games, Valorant and Age of Dynasty or something. I forgot the name. My name memory is like a goldfish, like 5 seconds and it's gone. Same with the years. I don't remember if it's like 92 or 55. It's important that it happened. But I just have like chart in my head. This happened before that thing, and that's enough for me. The years are jumbled for me.
Kate is busy today. Her mom fell and broke her leg or her arm or
Oh.
something, and she was in a rehab center, but they weren't treating her well there, so she
Mm-hmm.
was brought back home. So Kate has to look after her mom after she goes to
Oh.
church today. So she said she would be here today. She texted me last night and told me.
Mm-hmm. I hope her mom feels better soon.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, breaking an arm is never fun, and it hurts like beep.
And she has dementia on top of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's even more difficult because you might woke up and then you're hurting and then you don't know why you're hurting because you don't
True,
remember why
yeah.
you're hurting. And then you're trying to take the cast off sometimes when you don't remember that you have it. Years get jumbled for me too. Dave can remember dates and details better than I can for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Have you seen the art Jenny does?
I have not.
Oh my god. You two should follow each other. Jenny's got some amazing stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
she works at the kids school, and she teaches them art, and she teaches them all these different things, and she tells me every day on Facebook what she's doing at school. It's really amazing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad Kate's there for her, you know. Kate's
Uh-huh.
got a lot on her shoulders right now,
Yeah.
but I know she'd be here if she could.
So it's you mean a bear is Jenny? I get confused
Yeah,
because
B
you know.
sides is Jenny. B sides is
Yes.
Jenny, yes.
Okay. So Jenny, I need to show you something. James mentioned that you do art.
Oh,
So
you're welcome, Jenny.
yes. So I need to show you something. I made this like last Christmas. I'm not sure if James you saw that. But I remember Dave helped me figure out the under thing for this painting.
James,
Yes,
I just got the Disney bundle with Hulu and Max
you did.
Oh,
You
with
nice.
no
decided to
ads.
you decided to go with it.
Well, here's the thing.
Hey,
I'm
HK.
okay.
Hi,
I'm okay
HK.
with it as long as
Hey,
I'm okay with it as long as I'm watching new stuff that's coming out streaming. But for some of this older stuff, like what I grew up with as a kid, I prefer my old DVD copies.
Uh-huh.
Nice
hey,
to meet you,
hey.
Jenny. Yes. So this is what I painted on Christmas Eve. It was a Christmas gift from my mom. Uh, I made her pick from Bob Ross paintings, and she liked a specific one. And then I was using a tutorial for it, and then I went totally my own way. It looks nothing like the original.
I did it my way.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost like and a happy little tree lives over here in our world.
Yes. There's also a happy little mushroom on the corner. And some people
Ah.
say
Oh yeah, I
when
see
it.
it.
Yes, thank you, Jenny.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, Alice.
Yes. And when there's a different light that was taken during a day, that picture. But there is a picture that has a bit more light into the colors. It's a bit dark in that picture. So it shows a bit bluish tint to the grass because for a long time it was a purple smudge. I was
Uh,
like I was like scared that it's gonna stay a purple smudge, but it evolved.
uh-huh. So AGK, Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön. I finally got it.
Nice.
What does Dankeschön have to do with that?
Well, the scene on the float.
It's been like eons since I watched that film.
Really?
I
What
have it
about
on
this
DVD.
one?
I have it on DVD somewhere.
What about Career Opportunities? Remember this movie?
Yeah, I
This is
have that
also
on.
John Hughes.
I have that on DVD as well.
Yeah, it's a great movie. So, HK, what's your thoughts on the Eurovision?
What do you mean the Eurovision?
The Eurovision Song Contest.
I don't know. It's something that happens every year. It's just like
I
every other.
watched it
It's
yesterday.
kind of like every other song contest, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot
I
of
feel
weird
the
It's
same.
like X
costumes.
Factor. It's like The Voice. It's like it's just like American Idol, and they're all the same. They're all the
Yeah.
same because, like, in history, if you go back through all of these freaking song show things, there's only been a couple artists have ever actually made it out of these shows.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, there really has only, like, One Direction, I think, was one that came off of those shows. They did pretty good. Kelly Clarkson did pretty good, but even her, she doesn't do anything. She just went back to being a judge on these shows now. So it's just like nobody ever really gets anything out of these shows. Nobody ever there's no big huge star that came off of one of these shows ever. Like, nobody big came off these shows. They're like one hit wonders.
Yeah.
I mean, what was the group that Camila Cabello was in? What was that girl group that they came off that show? Oh, what the hell? Fifth Harmony, right? Fifth Harmony came off of one of those shows. They did a few albums, went into Bolivia, and Camila Cabello left them. The rest of the group went into oblivion, and even Camila Cabello now is kind of nobody cares.
Well, like I
I
don't
mean, the
care about her.
Disney stars do better as singers than
I don't care about Camila Cabello's relationship with Shawn Mendes. I'm sorry to be cruel about it, but I just don't care.
nobody cares about. I don't care about relationships of any singer. I'm not listening to the singer because of the relationship they're in. I'm listening to the singer because of their music. I
Like
don't care about.
when she first started as a solo artist, she made good music, but I don't think I've heard any. Is she even
Yeah,
making
I
music
have her.
anymore?
I have her first or second album or whatever it was. Second album. Actually got her second album. I got like the limited edition box set, autographed and all that of Camilla's second album. It's worth a fortune. But then she just tanked after that. Kind of tanked after that.
Mm.
Well, I'm not hearing her on the radio anymore.
Disney people do better. Britney Spears came out of Disney. Selena Gomez came out of Disney. Sabrina Carpenter came out of Disney. I
So
mean, look
now
at
there's someone I hear all over the
all of
radio
these
now.
people came out of Disney, right? So because they had actual talent.
Christina Aguilera came out of Disney as well.
Yeah, both Britney and Christine were Mouseketeers on the same damn show. That's why there was always that big rivalry between the two, because they both came off the show and they both started their recording career at the exact same time, and everybody kind of flocked to Britney and poor Christina, who honestly is a better singer vocally. I mean, I love Britney. I think she's one of the queens of pop. She's up there with Madonna for me, one of the greatest pop stars of all time, no question about it. But vocal talent wise, Christina Aguilera, she's got a voice. She's got a voice. She's incredible. And I do have a few Christina albums, but Christina albums always paled in sales compared to Britney. Simple. Right?
Well, I don't think either
Britney
one of
was
them has
manufactured.
like.
I mean, Britney was Max Martin. Let's be real. Britney was Max Martin. And it's anything he produces is gold.
Yeah.
I don't think either one of them really are still staying much in the spotlight of pop music anymore. I mean, I haven't heard a brand new Britney Spears song in years.
Well, yeah, because she was being freaking owned by her father. Let's be real. She was locked up, and now she's just batshit crazy, unfortunately. They freaking destroyed her mentally. That's the reason why she hasn't made anything. She hasn't been allowed to. Quite simply, she hasn't been allowed to. Where have you been? She was locked up for 15 years. right?
Yeah. Well, another person that came out.
Abused and drugged by her family, kept on drugs. It's a fucking sad story.
I know. And two other people that came out of Disney were on the show called Kids Incorporated. Fergie and Martika.
I don't
Isn't
know.
she the one that has that? Is she the
Who's
one that has the song?
Martika?
Martika's a singer. She's the one that sings Toy Soldiers.
And Fergie, is that Fergie from?
Yeah,
like,
Fergie, yeah.
From Red Hot
Sarah
Chili Peppers.
Ferguson, yeah. Sarah Ferguson's her name, and she went by Fergie.
In fact, speaking of Britney, I forgot. Speaking of Britney, this arrived yesterday because I do like my Britney, and there's no question she was a great pop. This was just released on Friday.
Oh, I love that album.
Yeah, and this is honestly, in my opinion, one of the greatest pop albums of all time.
I have it on CD.
No question. One of the greatest pop albums of all time. This goes up with any. I put this next to any Madonna album. Just a pop masterpiece. This is This just came out Friday. This is the 25th anniversary release of it. It's a hardcover book.
Wow.
It's a 25-page hardcover book with unreleased photos, all taken from that era and that time of Britney. What else is on this? And then the album's been remastered, so sides 1 and side 2 are the album, and then they've added sides 3 and sides 4, which are all singles, B-sides, and even some unreleased songs and some brand new mixes of the songs.
What was the big hit on that album again?
Oh, there's had like a whole bunch. Oops, I Did It Again.
Oh yeah.
Stronger.
Oops, I did it again.
Stronger. Don't Let Me Be the Last to Know. Lucky. Like this had so many freaking hits on it.
Yeah, Britney
And
Spears.
sides C and D have like a bunch of like what do they call it? B-sides. There's a bunch of B-sides on here. Things that were released on like the CD singles when they used to have bonus tracks on the CD singles. They're on here. So yeah, it even tells you what they are. Girl in the Mirror, ex-US bonus track. You Got It All, ex-US bonus track. Heart, B-side to Lucky. Walk On By, B-side to Stronger. Oops, I Did It Again. Rip Rock and Alex G. Oops, We Did It Again remix. Lucky, Jack 2, Elliott radio mix. Stronger, Miguel Miggs. Miguel Miggs is great. Miguel Miggs vocal edit. Don't Let Me Be the Last to Know. Another great remix of Thunderpuss radio edit. And then some two brand new remixes of the Press 2 remix of Oops and the Adam Music remix of Stronger. So yeah, a whole bunch of bonus stuff and a nice hardcover. It's like in a hardcover book, right?
Well, that's pretty cool. I wonder what.
This is one of the great. I have an original version of this album, but honestly, come on, you can't deny that this is one of the greatest pop albums of all time.
Oh, definitely.
I can't believe it's 25 years old.
I know, right?
That's amazing.
25 years old already.
That's she became a hit when I was like 8 or 9, and I know most of her songs because they played on radio when I was growing up, and it's like so very epic memories of her songs. So
I remember when her first album came out with "Hit Me, Baby, One More Time."
Yeah, that was the album before this. This was her second album. This was
What
album. This was the album that just blew up like crazy.
So yeah, what was the album that came out right after that one? Was it the one that had Toxic on it? If I'm not mistaken.
No, I think Toxic was a couple more down. I mean, I've got all her albums. I've got them all on vinyl.
Toxic was like 03, 04, something like that.
Because they did Urban Outfitters really had exclusive contract to the first pressing on vinyl of all our albums a few years ago, and they're all worth a fortune now. Like all Urban Outfitters pressings, exclusive pressings, they go up in value like that instantly. But yeah, they had the exclusive contract to put all her albums out for the first time on vinyl. So I picked them all up when they came out. I mean, we can
Yeah.
check and see. I'll go grab them. We can check and see when Toxic came out. Let's see. Where are you, Brittany?
Yes.
Hiding in here somewhere.
AJK, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you have any Ram albums?
Ram? REM?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a best of.
Oh.
Want me to pull it out?
Yes, please.
Well, I'm over here. Well, I'm over here.
Mhm.
Yeah, my favorite REM song is Everybody Hurts.
My
REM.
favorite is Losing My Religion.
That's a good one too, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this REM collection was released not that long ago. Let me see where. They're kind of a band that I like their hits, but never really got into their albums. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So a best of for me, a best of is all I need by them. And this one is
Yeah.
actually really. Where are you? Where are you? REM? There you are. Yeah, okay. Best of REM 1988 to 2003. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. So here's the
Drum
Britney.
roll.
Here's the Britneys. I think they're all here. Yeah, here's the Britneys. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So of course, Baby One More Time.
Mm-hmm.
This, like I said, these are all Urban Outfitters first presses. So it was done like with a sparkly. They did like a. I don't know if you can catch it. It's all sparkly there.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
And then it was on like a clear vinyl.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, all these Urban Outfitters pressings, they just skyrocketed in value because a few of them have since been re-released, like outside of Urban Outfitters, but quite a few of them haven't ever been repressed yet. So then here's their version of Oops, just the regular Oops. And this was on, what was this one on? This was on, let's see. Oh, it's on like a purple splatter.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's pretty.
Yeah, well, these, like I said, all these first these are all the first time any of these albums were pressed on vinyl. So, because Britney was a product of the CD age, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then there's that one. Then came what was? Oh, then came the one that was just called Britney. Right, it was just called Britney.
Oh, I remember that one.
And I think does this have Toxic on it? No, this had I'm a Slave for You. Yeah, that's the big one on here was I'm a Slave for You.
Yeah.
I mean, there were other ones on here. There were other hits on here. Lonely was a hit. I'm Not a Girl. I'm a Woman. Like all her albums had like 3, 4 big singles. And I think what's this one on? I think this one's on a. I don't know. It's on some.
Not
All of these are on some sort of color. So.
not
Oh,
yet
this is a clear
about
again. It's a clear again.
not a woman, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, that's on here. I'm Not a Girl, Not Yet a Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pretty song.
These were kind of a trio. Well, actually, her first 6 albums all had like mega hits on them. I think this is the one with. Is this the one with Toxic? Then came In the Zone.
No, that one I don't have.
And this one had me. This one had Me Against the Music with Madonna. That was a big song. This had Toxic. There you go. There's Toxic. Toxic's on here.
Yeah.
Toxic's on here. Urban Outfitters exclusive. Da 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 da. What was this vinyl? Another clear. A lot of these were on clear.
Is it common for LP to have a color of some kind, or is it more common to be clear?
Well, actually, technically, black is a color.
Yeah.
people think, oh, I gotta have it on black vinyl. Black vinyl is the best. Da 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 da. But people don't realize black vinyl is actually a color. Like the actual color of vinyl, without any coloring added, is like it's like this really yucky skin color. Like if you didn't add any color to I made a vinyl record and just pressed, like basic factory delivered vinyl, it would be kind of this really disgusting looking skin colored mess. So actually, black is a color. It just became the color of choice, I guess, over the years. So
Yeah,
any other color that people use, there's nothing wrong with it, other than like the fluorescent. Everybody knows glow in the dark color has another chemical in it that causes sound degradation. So then came my prerogative. That was her big greatest hits album. That was the next one that came out. So this is a double LP. What's this on? Is this on there?
nice.
What's this one on? Oh, it's on like a silver, like a
Ooh.
silver splatter.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So that was
Like
the next one that
marble.
came. Because she had 4 albums out. She had and she had a few like standalone singles. Right, there were a few songs that were just released as singles only. So that's when she released her first greatest hits album. Then what came after that? Then came Blackout came next. And that was her 5th album. Gimme More, Piece of Me, Break the Ice. I mean, it was a hit album. I don't know this album too well, honestly. I kind of fell off listening
Blackout.
to her.
Yeah.
Blackout. This was from 2007.
Uh-huh.
I don't really know this album that well. I just got it to be kind of a completist. It's on the clear as well.
Oh, nice. Are all of those LPs still obtainable?
No.
Okay. Okay.
They were Urban Outfitters released, like all of them are released in like maybe 1,000 or 2 copies. That's it.
Okay.
So you grab them, and they would sell it. Like I would pre-order these from Urban Outfitters because you would not find these even in the stores. You'd have to buy them online at the Urban Outfitters website, and they literally, from time of announcement to time of release, they would sell out before they were even released. That's how they went so fast. I mean, some of them, like I said, and some of them now have been repressed, but quite a few of them still have never been repressed. Then came Circus. This was a good album for her. This was a good album for her. This had Womanizer on it. The big one on here was Womanizer. Remember Womanizer?
Ooh. Yeah.
I think so.
Womanizer, womanizer,
Womanizer. Yeah, again on clear vinyl. And then I think kind of the last really great album by her was this one. Femme Fatale. I think this was the best since Oops. Femme Fatale was probably her best album since Oops, no question. Because this one had Till the World Ends, which was with who was this with? It was with like Nicki Minaj. There were three big singers on this one: Nicki Minaj, somebody, and somebody. I can't remember who did it, but yeah. Till the World Ends was a big hit. Hold It Against Me, Inside Out, I Want to Go. This had a lot. This was kind of her big return to like the second album, right? Yeah, Criminal. This had Criminal. Remember the song Criminal? Criminal, I Want to Go, Till the World Ends, Hold It Against Me. Yeah, this was a big album for her. But I think it's kind of her last great album. And that was way back in, hard to believe, that's 2011. That's 14 years ago. That's 14 years ago.
Wow.
Because then she was already going into conservatorship when this album came out, right? She was already in conservatorship. And that's how this thing came out. Norma Jean, which kind of tanked.
Oh, it was Kesha, Nicki Minaj, and Rihanna.
Yeah. Three big talents. Yeah, I knew it was Nicki Minaj. Yeah, so this was on like a hot pink vinyl. This was Britney Jean. Yeah, Britney Jean. This came out when she was in conservatorship. It's not a very good album. I mean, it's okay. It's okay, but it's not. It's really not that good. And that was 2000 and what was that? 2013. She was already, getting drugged up and all that. And then she released this one, Glory. And Glory also was while she was in conservatorship. And it was so. But once she came out of conservatorship, because they gave it a really like boring cover with just a picture of her face on it, it wasn't very interesting. She had done all this really great artwork for it. So they completely remixed the album and remastered the album and included some songs that were only as released as singles and some remixes and shit. They expanded the album, basically kind of rebuilt the album and released it in 2020 because the original album was 2000. Glory was 2016. So they completely remixed the album, remastered it, changed it all around, and did the cover art that she originally shot because when she was in conservatorship, her father wouldn't let her use the art that she shot. So they had just had this, picture of her face on the cover and a boring picture of her on the back. It was not what she shot, not what she intended. So once she was freed from her conservatorship, she had the album all remastered and remixed and used the original art that was shot. And this was what ended up being the actual album and album
I
cover.
I can see why her father didn't
Yeah,
allow it at first.
exactly. He was controlling her entire career. And, spectacular photography. I mean, come on, look at that. Spectacular freaking photography.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if you look at the version they released at the time in 2016, it was horrific. And this is on like a white vinyl, which is nice. I like when they match stuff up, kind of goes with the outfit, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. Definitely. Big time.
Oh, yeah. Glory was re released in 2020 and actually sounds really good. This is actually a really good version of this album. And that's the last thing that ever came out by her. So,
Yeah.
but of course, this was recorded in 2016, right? So it's been 9 years, I guess, since she's recorded anything. And now if you see her, she's a mess. I'm sorry, but she's just a mess. You go to her Instagram and she's got no brain cells left. I'm sorry. It's truly sad how.
I guess she has to throw in the towel.
Well, it's all the drugs they were feeding her for years. It just messed her mind is I'm sorry, it's just gone. It's really a tragic story, It's really a tragic story.
Yeah.
But going to REM, there's the REM.
Ooh.
This came out in 2020 something, I'm guessing.
Nice.
Okay, the compilation came out in 2003, but this vinyl pressing, which is the first time it was pressed on vinyl, was, I believe, it was a few years, not that long ago. I'm thinking 4 or 5, maybe just before the pandemic or something like that. The double LP,
Yeah.
Not much to say, but I mean, it's got everything you'd want from REM on here. Except one song, and I don't understand why it's not on here because I love that one song. And it's the only song missing from this. And I don't know why they skipped it because it was a huge hit and it was kind of one of their first ever hits. Because this has got Man on the Moon, Great Beyond, Bad Day, What's the Frequency, Kenneth, All the Way to Reno, Losing My Religion, Ebo the Letter, Orange Crush, Imitation of Life, Day Sleeper, Animal, The Sidewinder Sleeps Tonight, Stand, Electrocute, All the Right Friends, Everybody Hurts, At My Most Beautiful, and Night Swimming. And can any of you tell me what song is missing from this that should be on here?
Losing my relation.
No, it's on here. I said losing my religion. Yeah, it's on the second side.
I have no clue.
We all know the song. I've got it on a 7-inch. I'll pull a 7-inch.
I'm
surprised. I don't understand why that song is missing. Because it was kind of their first big, huge hit. And if you're going to do a greatest hits album, wouldn't you put like one of their biggest hits on it, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand why it was skipped because it was kind of one of the songs that broke them as a band. And like got their name out there.
That one. Yes, comic. Yes.
There we go. Let's see. Did he get it?
Yeah, it's the end of the world as we know it.
Yes.
All right. Why is this
Nice.
not? You do a greatest hits album and you skip one of their greatest hits, like one of their biggest hits ever, one of the hits that
Uh-huh.
started their freaking career.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's an original first release on IRS Records of the 7-inch
Wow, that's pretty
Nice.
cool.
that I bought back in the day when this came out, brand new.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I don't know why it was skipped. You do greatest hits and you skip, like, come on, one song, you skip one song. Like, I'm sure
Yeah.
there's probably a song on here that I would have easily chucked out if they didn't have space time wise for it, because this originally came out on CD first. There's
Mm-hmm.
easily I could pick a half a dozen songs on here that you could have chucked out for this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, I have to hop out for a moment. I need to go use bathroom, so I'll
Okay,
be
no
right back.
problem.
Yeah. I still watch the chat,
All right.
but I need to mute and put the camera out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So, Anthony, you pretty much have everything that Britney did release.
Yeah, that's all her albums. That's the library. That's the whole library.
Wow. Pretty cool.
I mean, she is an important pop star of history. I mean, she's up there with Madonna. Like she kind of took the reins from Madonna when Madonna kind of wasn't making good music anymore.
Hmm.
I mean, Madonna has a lot of great albums that came out after Britney started, but realistically, they never were chart topping like her 80s and 90s stuff.
Yeah. I liked her 1991 song that she did, Madonna, Justify My Love.
Yeah, Madonna's peak, no question. Madonna's peak was the 80s and 90s.
50 years, maybe? That's Madonna has a career of 50 years. Alice is asking.
50 years? No, because she started in like 83, 84 was her first album, something like that.
Yeah, the first one was Holiday, and then the second one was like a Virgin.
Yeah. First one was her self-titled album called Madonna with Holiday on it.
Yeah.
And that was around 1983, I'm guessing. I mean, I've got that album. I could look it up. When did that album come out? Let's see. When did that baby come out? I'm pretty sure it was around 83 or so. Yeah, this is the first album here. This is a Record Store Day reissue of the first album. The original way when it came out in Japan. This is like the Japanese. And it was a picture disc thing.
Yeah, Isla Bonita. Yeah.
That's the first album?
This is the first album. But this is the Japanese version.
Yeah, it looks like an alternate cover because the regular cover is a black and white photo shot.
Yeah,
of
the black
Mr.
and white
Case.
picture. No. This is the Japanese.
And honestly,
the way it was released in Japan.
Honestly, I think the first album is probably her best record.
Well, it was much more club oriented. It had Lucky Star, Borderline, Burning Up, I Know It, Holiday, Think of Me, Physical Attraction, Everybody. They were club anthems. This album was made for clubbing. There were long mixes. Holiday was a long song. It was like all these songs were like 5-6 minutes long. It was designed for clubs. It wasn't really, there were only 2 hits on here, Lucky Star and Holiday and Borderline, which were all edited for radio play, right? Because all these songs are 5 and 6 minutes long. It was designed for a club atmosphere.
Yeah, and that, and then True Blue I liked okay, but
True Blue
after,
would be, yeah. Well, True Blue was her probably her mega album. Just like that. Oops, I Did It Again for Britney. True Blue would have been Madonna's freaking mega album.
right.
It had like 6 singles on it. It was ridiculous.
But that and True Blue are probably my two favorites from Madonna, and then everything after that I just kind of fell off.
Oh, I love
Mhm.
Erotica. I love Erotica. I think that album is amazing. For me, it was kind of like every other album was really great for me. Like her first album was great. The second album, which had, of course, Like a Virgin and on so on, was eh. Then the third album, True Blue, was great. Then the fourth album, Like a Prayer, was eh. But then Erotica came out, and that freaking album was amazing. But then she released, what was it? I can't even remember what
Ray
it's
of
called.
Light.
No, there was something before. Then Rayolite. Then Rayolite came out. Then
Didn't
she after Rail. Then after Rayolite, she released the one where she's like in a cowboy outfit on the cover. Then after that was the one with the disco ball, which is also a fantastic. And
what
that
was
was
the one that's
honestly her
she
last
put,
great album.
I think she put out something in between True Blue and Like a Prayer. I think it was like a movie soundtrack or something like
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm not counting her movies. You're not counting who's that girl. I'm not counting movie soundtracks. I'm just talking studio albums, right? Studio albums. And she did the Dick Tracy album thing too. But those were
And let's not
soundtracks.
forget Desperately Seeking Susan.
Exactly. Desperately Seeking Susan, Something to Remember, or whatever it was. The big league one where she was the baseball player, one of the baseball players on that girls' baseball team. And I'm not counting soundtracks and stuff. I'm just saying her studio efforts. Just her
And
studio efforts.
Evita.
But I mean, basically in the 2000s, there's only one album I really liked that she made in the last 25 years, and that was Confessions on a
Confessions on a Dance Floor.
A fantastic album, fantastic album. I put it in her top 3. For me, her top 3 would be True Blue, Erotica, Confessions on a Dance Floor. Probably her first album would be maybe 4th. I don't know.
Yeah, Confessions on a Dance Floor. That's where she took some little clips from ABBA's song "Gimme, Gimme, Gimme a Man After Midnight."
Yeah, and of course, one of my favorite pop artists of all time, Pet Shop Boys, did a remix of one of her songs on that album. Yeah, that was
I
a
used
great
to
album.
play that.
And
Like a
Rayolite.
Virgin.
I'm forgetting Rayolite, so I put Rayolite in the
Yeah.
top 5 too. I revised my. If I'm gonna if I'm gonna rank my top 5 Madonna albums, I would put Rayolite first. Probably Erotica number 2. True Blue number 3. Confessions on a Dance Floor number 4, and the first album number 5. Those would be my top 5 Madonna albums.
Where do you stand on Madam X?
Shouldn't even exist. That album is an abortion. That killed her. That honestly, that album completely killed her. Everybody, it's like you're done. That album, you're done. You're done. She's done with that album. I couldn't even get through listening to half that album.
Wow.
It's just a horrid mess.
Is that the newest thing she's got out, or has she put something else out since then?
Since then, they've just done her 50th anniversary collection, which has all the remasters and remixes and alternate mixes of songs. Just the greatest hits thing.
Well, like I said,
and it's interesting they've never put a live album out by her.
I kind of fell off of being interested in checking out the rest of her discography past I want to say Cherish, because that song I just kind of think is okay.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, for me, Rayolite is spectacular, fantastic freaking album. Like I said, in my top albums, she just hit the mark with Rayolite. and that was her last truly great album. The only one since Raillight that came anywhere close to Raillight, but is not as good as Raillight, would have been Confessions on a Dance Floor. Everything else, because then Britney, like I said, she was those are in the 2000s. Anything she did other than Confessions of a Dance Floor, and that was in like 2000, I don't know, 7 or something. Everything else she put out, not anywhere near as close to being as good as her 80s and 90s material. And that by that time, of course, like I said, that was when Britney rose and took over the Queen of Pop mantle from Madonna, and she propelled through the 2000s until she went crazy. And I'd say Britney had a good 11, 12-year run before she fell off. And then, of course, Lady Gaga, I would say Lady Gaga took the mantle over from them, I would think, and is still to this day, up there. I mean, Lady Gaga's new album is spectacular. She honestly hasn't had a bad album yet.
I really liked her duet with Bruno Mars. Whatever that song was called.
Yeah, it's the last one on the new album.
Die with a Smile, I think, what it was called. It's a really good song. Y'all should listen to that.
Yeah, I bought the limited edition version with an alternate cover, and came with a big poster and shit. I love Gaga. Gaga's fantastic.
Well, she was did a phenomenal job handling Shallow in A Star Is Born, especially with those high parts.
I've never watched her that movie. That doesn't interest me. The romantic thing like that don't interest me.
Well, I haven't seen the movie.
But she was so good in American Horror Story. So freaking good in American
I
Horror
haven't
Story.
seen the movie either. I don't think I care to, but just
I don't care to see.
She sings it phenomenally well, is what I'm saying.
I don't care to see Joker. I do have the Joker album that she released, and it's really good. It's a jazz album, just like she did the jazz album with Tony Bennett. Those are great albums. Those jazz albums, those right there show how good a vocalist Gaga truly is. Those albums, the Tony Bennett albums, the Joker album, which is a jazz album, fantastic albums. I mean, you listen to her on the last Rolling Stones album, you don't even know it's Lady Gaga.
Wow.
When she did that duet on the Stones album, it's spectacular. But I listen to it and go, "That's Gaga, really?"
James, not to interrupt here, but I really have to leave for work now. So
No problem.
Thank you for having me on.
Always a
take
pleasure.
care, everybody. Until next time.
Yeah.
But,
And you guys know where Gaga got her name from, right?
No.
You don't
No.
know where Lady Gaga got her stage name from?
No.
No.
All we need is Radio Gaga, Radio Goo Goo, Radio Gaga.
Oh, nice.
Radio.
That is where she got her name from. She's been very public about it. Queen was her biggest musical influence growing up, and that's where Lady Gaga got Gaga from.
Nice.
From Radio Gaga.
Mm-hmm.
All right, since you're back, Alice, now it's my turn to go to the washroom and take a stretch and check on my mom. I'll be right back.
Yes, take your time. Okay. So,
I can't see the chat. I don't know if anybody's chatting.
no, there was Comic was saying the end of the world as we know it. That's the last chat comment. Rest is mine. But yeah, how is life going? Do you have a stream today?
Yeah, I have my usual late Sunday night stream. Every Sunday night I do my Cozy Vibes stream, as it's called. It's actually my most popular stream of the week. I always have a really big audience.
Yeah, Sunday is one of the days when people are still have time to tune in and watch.
Yeah, I think it's Sunday nights. People just want to, veg out and watch something. It's kind of that day of the week that everybody's just kind of lazy watching things.
Yeah.
So I have my biggest audience Sunday. Last Sunday night, I was number one on Kick.
Wow.
I was the number one VR streamer on Kick last Sunday.
Yeah.
I always do really well on Sundays.
I'm also on
couple hundred people every time.
I'm also on Kick. Um, do you
Have you
know
followed
how
me
to?
on Kick? Did you follow
I
me on
have
Kick?
not. I have not yet.
Yeah, do
Is
I
it?
know yours? Do I know your Kick name?
I'm
See,
not
that's the
sure.
only thing I don't like. Like on Twitch, I can see who all of my followers are on Twitch.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Very easy to see your entire follower list. On Kick, you cannot see your follower list. You can only see it if you use Botrix. I use Botrix for all my channel
Yeah.
stuff, right? And the only time I see who follows me on Kick is when Botrix says so and so followed, right?
Uh huh.
But I can't Kick. There's no list. I can't. I've got 1,100 followers on Kick. I can't see who they are. And the only time I see them is the second they follow. If I'm watching the chat and Botrix, posts so and so followed. Because Kick
Yes.
doesn't have their own. Kick doesn't have their own follow system that shows so and so followed like Twitch does.
Mhm.
Kick needs to Kick. I mean, Kick only just added the point redeem thing. They just added that like a month ago. For channel points for people to redeem channel points for this and that. Kick is and it's funny because Kick is so behind the times in the whole chat setup of their stream.
Mhm.
Technically, Kick is better than Twitch. Kick
Mhm.
does 1080, does 4K.
Yeah.
Twitch is doing 720.
Mhm.
Twitch is only doing 720, and only people that are partnered, which is it's very hard to be partnered on Twitch or Kick. You have
Mhm.
to stream a massive amount, have a so and so size audience, blah blah blah. But the only time you can have 1080p on Twitch is if you're a partner. It's the only you can
Mhm.
only stream in 1080 if you're a partner on Twitch. Everybody
Yeah.
else is everybody else, and that's so technically, it's 2025. Nobody should have to stream at 720 anymore. Like really,
Mhm.
nobody should be streaming
Yeah.
at 720. It's like everybody has, modern phones and computers and tablets and everything. They're all doing
Yeah.
4K now. They're all doing 8K. Like there should be no more 720. Like you shouldn't be broadcasting in 720.
Mhm.
So, but Twitch, yeah, Twitch broadcasts in 720. Kick is broadcasting. I'm broadcasting in 4K.
Oh wow. Um, I
So technically,
recently
yeah.
yeah I recently became an affiliate last year. So
Which
my yeah Twitch. So
it's really
my
easy to become an affiliate on Kick. You can. I was an affiliate on Kick in one day.
oh wow,
In one day. In one day,
that's
because
cool.
yeah, because I just had I joined Kick. I had a massive like if you go on Kick and then you say first stream on Kick, for example,
Mhm.
people see that, and of course everybody jumps on Kick to see who the new streamer is, right?
Mhm.
So in that one day, new VR dancer, sexy girl, blah 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 on Kick, people flocked to me. My first day, I had such a massive audience. It just blew my mind. Like I couldn't
Uh
believe how
huh.
many people came
Wow.
to watch me. I just said, my first stream on Kick, and boom, I had this huge
Uh huh.
audience. The next day, I get a email from Kick going, "Yeah, you had so many people watching your stream, so many people followed you, blah 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 blah. You're now an affiliate." It's like,
Oh,
okay. You can
that's
now
so cool.
monetize. I was monetized like within 48 hours of joining Kick.
That's so
Twitch,
cool.
it took me 5 years to get monetized.
Oh wow.
Like, it's
Wow.
crazy. But now my
Yeah.
Twitch is starting to pick up because I came back to Twitch in January because now I'm multi-streaming on both platforms. I was strictly
Yeah.
doing Kick for a while. Because I was on Kick. I started on Kick. I started on Twitch with my VR streams
Hello,
last
Skippy.
June. I started last June on my VR streams, and then I got banned on Twitch for a week.
Oh no.
Why'd you get
Yeah, I
banned?
got I got a 1 week ban on Twitch because my booty was too close to the camera.
Oh,
Oh.
Whatever. Because
Oh no.
they were picking on VR streamers because
Mhm.
it's real streamers are getting mad at VR streamers.
Mhm.
There's a real hate between real streamers and VR streamers. And it's not from the VR streamers to the real streamers. It's from the real streamers to the VR streamers,
Mhm.
because all these girls that that stream on Twitch don't like the VR streamers with their perfect and their perfect anime bodies or whatever, because let's face it, all the VR dancers on Twitch are gorgeous. The avatars are beautiful, they're sexy, they're shapely, they're perfect, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm.
Mhm.
So the real streamers don't like the fact that everybody's giving attention to these avatars and not
Mhm.
them. You know what I mean? In their little plastic inflatable bathtubs in their living room, and then right in their
Hmm.
bikinis, in their little inflatable bathtubs. We all know the pools and tubs category on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's all of those ones who then start reporting the VR streamers saying, "Oh, they're too sexy. They're doing sexual content. They're doing this. They're doing that. It's too sexy." So they mass report the VR streamers just because they hate them, because they don't like the fact that people are flocking to watch the VR streamers over them. Right?
Mhm.
It's really quite silly. So a lot of VR streamers get picked on because of that. Because of
Mhm.
that stupid rivalry, like really,
Yeah.
you're jealous of an animated character, like really.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
Mhm.
and they never get banned, yet they are in there, like I said, they're in these tiny see-through bikinis, everything kind of hanging out, showing, and they never get a sexual content ban.
Mhm.
And while they sit in their little plastic inflatable pools in their living room, right? it's it's silly, yet they'll pick on a VR dancer for having a G string on or whatever, um, and sticking it in the camera, and we're not
And
even
don't
real.
forget, AGK, there's the scantily clad girls that dress up like that and do the ASMR.
Mhm.
Exactly. So yeah, so they pick on the VR dancers a lot, and we get bans. We get 3-day bans, 7-day bans, 30-day bans, blah blah blah. Yet these other ones never get banned, and they're showing the real deal,
Mhm.
right, in the camera. So I mean,
Mhm.
Twitch did change their guidelines, because when I got my ban last year, it was for 7 days, and it was because of my outfit. My outfit was too tiny.
Ah.
It was too. It didn't cover enough for Twitch's guidelines. So it
Did
was
you
an
have to
outfit.
change it?
It was an. Oh no, I got like, I was like doing a stream, and like suddenly I wasn't there anymore. I just like, gone. You're banned.
Yeah.
Emailing you. Like I get warnings on Kick sometimes, but Kick
Mhm.
just send you a warning. They send you a screenshot saying, "Ah, your butt was in the cam." Blah blah blah. Like, and they don't do anything. They're very nice about it. But Twitch, they
Mhm.
don't. They'll ban you. They won't. They'll send you an email going, banned for sexual content. They don't explain what you did. They don't show
Mhm.
you a picture of what you did. You have no idea what you did. They'll just label it sexual content. And
Mhm.
99.9% of the time, there is no sexual content. There's nothing. It's just a bunch of people mass reporting a channel because they don't like them,
Mhm.
right? And it's the Twitch community is very, very, very toxic. Whereas I find the Kick community are very, very welcoming. They support each other. People on Kick all support each other. I have a number of streamer friends on Kick. I have like a couple streamer friends on Twitch, and I have a ton of streamer friends on Kick, because they're just nicer people. And even the
Mhm.
chat is nicer. You get less trolls on Kick than you do on Twitch. Twitch is
Mhm.
trolls. Twitch is troll central. It really
It
is.
is. Yeah.
But yeah, so I
Uh.
got a ban at the end of July last year for 7 days, and a streamer friend of mine said, Bunny, you should just go stream on Kick for the 7 days.
Mhm.
I'm like, what am I gonna do? I was all pissed off and upset, and like, just go. You'll do really well. You have less competition there in your category. There's less competition. Just go there for the week and stream there if you really want to stream and dance. Just go to Kick. And I did that one Kick stream, got affiliated instantly, had a massive audience, and I just said, "Fuck it, I'm staying there." Because the
Mhm.
rules the rules were a lot more lax. They weren't picking on the streamers like they were on Twitch. So I ended up just
Mm-hmm.
staying there for like 8 months, and I only returned to Twitch in the beginning of February this year, when they did restream, when they started doing free restream. So because Kick is now offering Twitch people an incentive to join Kick and leave Twitch.
Wow.
They're offering an hourly paycheck.
Oh wow,
So
that's wild.
So you basically get paid
because
by
in
both.
that time, in this last year, you got to remember that Amazon bought Twitch. Elon bought Twitch and is trying to clean the platform up and make it PG-13 because, of course, it has to fit into Amazon's business model of right.
Yeah.
Whereas Kick is owned by gangsters pretty much. All right. Kick started because of gambling, right? It's all gambling is what started Kick, and the gambling casinos and whatnot on Kick, they're all run by mafia. So Kick is kind of run by mafia. and Twitch has been bought by, and just like everything that Elon buys, it's going to be ruined, right? He ruined Twitter. And now he's going to ruin Twitch. Let's be real.
Oh yeah.
Also, HK, I put my Kick name in the private chat, if you're able to see it.
I have to click on this little thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the same thing that you kind of gave me the link here for. So do you stream? Are you streaming on Kick as well?
I'm currently only modding. I haven't done my first stream in Kick yet.
You should.
Yeah, I should. I should. Yes.
Well, do you use Stream Elements on Twitch?
I used wait.
Do you have Stream Elements connected to your Twitch account?
Yes.
So Stream Elements, and you go through OBS, right?
I have Streamlabs desktop because OBS it started breaking all of my stream alerts. Like I have what was it called?
Yeah, because Stream Elements gives you free restream over to Kick, right? Like Stream Elements, now with Stream Elements on my OBS, I'm streaming. Well, I'm just streaming on Kick and Twitch at the same time through OBS with Stream Elements. With the Stream Elements plugin on OBS, it allows me free restreaming on both Kick and Twitch. Because Twitch opened up the allowed. That was another thing. Twitch wasn't allowing restreaming. And that was another thing that changed when Elon took over, when Amazon took over. In hopes of getting more Twitch people, they opened up restreaming. But all it's done is kind of send more people to Kick. So
yeah.
But yeah, with the OBS, with the Stream Elements plugin for OBS, you can now stream simultaneously on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. I could run the stream on 4 platforms if I wanted, but I don't put it on YouTube and I don't put it on TikTok. Definitely not on TikTok because my outfits would be banned on TikTok in the first stream.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Because they're super strict. They're super strict.
YouTube is the strictest.
I'd probably be all fine on YouTube because YouTube, most of the VR streamers upload their VODs to YouTube. They don't stream to YouTube, but they upload their VODs of their streams to YouTube.
Yeah, I upload my VODs.
And of course, there's a huge VTuber. There's a huge VTuber community on YouTube, anyhow. So
yeah.
Yeah, but no, Kick and Twitch is enough for me because you got to remember too when I'm doing streams, just if I didn't have my mod, it'd be impossible without my mod because trying to respond to 2 different chats when you're dancing and performing and people are chatting in Kick chat and Twitch chat, I can't watch all this chats when I'm performing. I can't have a million chat screens up in front of me. So normally I have one chat up for a while my mod will then say you have somebody chatting on Twitch. So I'll flip the chat to the Twitch chat so I can see that, and then I'll just leave it on Twitch chat for a while. And then if somebody asks me something on Kick, I'll flip it. I flip back and forth between the two. But if I was on like YouTube and TikTok as well, can you imagine trying to perform and monitor 4 chats at
Mm-hmm.
once?
Mm.
Right?
It's kind of like trying to keep up with the 5 different conversations same time and keep your head
Well,
pinpointed.
plus, yeah, and it even happens just with me doing streaming on Kick and Twitch at the same time. I kind of have to address people. You have to get used to saying, well, so and so on Twitch. You know, like when you respond to somebody, you have to say, okay, hi over on so and so on Twitch. Yeah, yeah. This is my new outfit. Blah blah blah. Like whatever they're asking me. Yeah, I just finished working on this. Yeah, to so and so. Because if you just respond to somebody and you don't say who you're responding to, the people on the other platform are going, who the fuck is she talking to? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Right?
Mhm.
Because they don't see the question and it's like, who's Bunny responding to? Oh, I'm responding to the person on the other platform. So you kind of also, I kind of have always mentally have to address people like, oh, hey, so and so on Twitch. Yeah, to answer that question, blah, blah, blah. Or hey, so and so on Kick. Yeah, to answer that question. I have to kind of address so the audience knows I'm talking to somebody on the platform they're not watching on.
Mm-hmm.
So can you imagine doing it on 4 platforms? I can't even imagine that. It would
Wow.
be impossible.
Well, I think uh, most people they don't have to do it in all 4 at once. I would say that just toggle the ones that you are like familiar with.
Hey,
Hi,
Jorgen.
Jurgen.
Well, you have a main platform, like the way the Stream Elements plugin works
Yeah.
is you have your primary output, which goes to whatever platform you choose.
Yeah.
Then so in my case, Kick is my primary output because that's my main platform. So it goes to Kick first, then Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok are optional. That you can toggle them on and off with a little button,
Mm-hmm.
right? But you have to pick one platform as the primary. Then all the other platforms can be toggled on and off as secondaries.
Mm-hmm. Are you, by the way, on James' Discord?
No.
Okay. I was just wondering, we could, I don't know how to set it up. So, is it
Set
okay if
what
I
up?
DM you?
Set
The
what up?
plugin.
For what? For OBS?
The double streaming.
Just go to Stream Elements. Just install Stream Elements. It's if you have OBS installed,
Yeah. Yeah.
you literally go to Stream Elements, or whatever it's called, Stream Elements Live, and it'll do it all. It's pretty no brainer.
Okay. So, do you know if it works for the Streamlabs?
I don't know because I don't use Streamlabs. I use Stream Elements, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
So for me, I switched out of OBS because it kept breaking my sound alerts for my raid call. And well, if someone raids me,
Yeah, I have
it
no
kept,
problem. All my sound alerts work fine.
uh-huh.
Like if
For
I
me,
open
it
over
kept
here,
breaking
I
that.
can show you. I could kind of show you. I don't know how well you can see this, but
Uh-huh.
I'll make you big so we can see it better.
if I open my OBS right
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
open my OBS. This is OBS.
Mhm.
So here, I don't know if you see here, you can see there's my kick. That's my primary
Mhm.
right there. There's my kick, and that little blue switch lets me toggle on and off my Twitch stream if I wanted to stream. So this is my multi-stream right here. So when I hit start streaming, both these will light up and I'm broadcasting on Kick and Twitch. And then I have like my start screen before you stream. Then here is when I go into VR chat. There's my VR chat stream that shows my viewer number, my chat, my chat stream is running up this side. My speech to text is right here.
Mhm.
So I have speech to text there. Of course, my logo, my followers count, my followers goal is there. So that is when I'm doing VR streams, and if I'm doing a VTuber stream, that is this window, which is connected to my VTuber software. And it's the same idea. My VTuber software will broadcast on here. So I have two different scenes: a scene for VTubing, a scene for my VR. Then of course I have a start screen, and then an end screen. And if I have to take a break for a minute, we have a I'll be right back screen, right? All the various screens. And then, like I said, there's your Kick connection, there's your Twitch connection, there's my sponsorship if I want to do sponsorship. That'll actually run both chats in that little thing there. If I wanted to, I could run both chat feeds at the same time. So, but up here you see Stream Elements is right here. It's docked into it's a plug-in into OBS, and you'll just need to download Stream Elements Live or whatever it's called. And that's all you need. And you'll see it. It's pretty easy.
Okay.
If you just just Google Stream Elements multi-stream, and just Google Stream Elements multi-stream plugin, it'll probably take you there.
Okay. I'll Google that. Thank you.
So Jorgen, this is my mixtape of 1991. So number 1, Everything I Do It For You, Bryan Adams. 2, More Than Words, Extreme. 3, Motown Philly, Boys to Men. 4, Justify My Love, Madonna. 5, Winds of Change, Scorpions. 6, Summertime, DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. 7, Cry for Help, Rick Astley. 8, Wicked Game, Chris Isaac. 9, Freedom 90, George Michael. 10, OPP, Naughty by Nature. 11, All This Time, Sting. 12, Baby Baby, Amy Grant. 13, Show Me the Way, Styx. 14, You're in Love, Wilson Phillips. 15, Joyride, Roxette. 16, Rico Suave, Gerardo. 17, Rhythm of My Heart, Rod Stewart. 18, Losing My Religion, REM. 19, Something to Talk About, Bonnie Raitt. 20, Love Thy Will Be Done, Martika. And last but not least, 21, Don't Cry, Guns N' Roses.
Wait.
Nice.
Wait. Rick Astley had another hit other than Never Gonna Give You Up.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, what? I thought he was a one hit. I thought he was a one-hit wonder.
Ask anyone in UK, he will laugh right in your face when you say that, because he had so many hits in UK.
I think
Yeah.
here in Canada,
He
the
did.
only song I ever remember in Canada for him was "Never Gonna Give You Up."
To get ask our
Judah.
friend Judah, and she will laugh at you.
Oh, yes.
Where is she today, anyhow?
She's at the hospital with her parents visiting her grandma.
Mhm.
But she said she would be in the chat. I don't know if she'll be here, but anyway, we'll see. But I know she's going to be in my talk lounge later because we're all going to watch the Leafs game because it's Game 7. So Jorgen,
Have fun.
I believe you.
Yeah,
have some...
Samantha, my daughter went to the thing that all the Torontonians go to outside. That she went to the Scotiabank Arena where they let them all in to watch the game on the big jumbotron.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she went on Friday night to the big Leafs party thing at the Scotia because they let everybody into the arena for like.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was like $10 a seat. You just paid at the door and you got to go into the arena and grab a seat and watch the Leafs. And she knows nothing. She's like me. She knows nothing about hockey, but she just went because her girlfriend and their friends were all going just for the sake of going. You know, put on a blue paint on your face and wear a blue shirt and you know.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, she went. I don't know if she's not going tonight. We're going out for dinner tonight. We're
I
going
hope
out
you're
for
still
dinner.
here because your buddy's here and he's got some new stuff to show you.
We're going to a Chinese buffet tonight.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Nice.
Yeah,
What's your
Mandarin. I don't know if
favorite?
you know. I don't know if anybody here knows what Mandarin is. It's a big Chinese
I've heard of
buffet.
it.
And it's so good. They got everything. It's not just Chinese food either. It's not just Chinese food. They got like the best roast prime rib.
I bet you can have some of
They
that.
do steaks. They do everything. It's not just a Chinese menu.
Wow.
What's your favorite food from there?
Me?
Yeah.
The prime rib. The prime rib. Not the Chinese. But I like everything. I mean, the Chinese food is really good. They do steak. They do little pizza. They do. As far as Chinese food goes, the golden chicken wings are really good. The sweet and sour spare ribs are really good. The General Tao chicken is really good.
Have you tried kung pao
Coconut
chicken?
shrimp. They have coconut shrimp. Those are really good. They call them torpedo shrimp, but they're like coconut battered thingies, you know.
Nice. Have you tried kung pao chicken or
Kung Pao, yeah, Kung Pao. I don't like Kung Pao as much as General Tao.
Have you tried the Peking duck? It's really
Peking
famous.
duck? No,
Yeah.
I don't like duck. I don't like duck. I've
Yeah.
tried duck. I just can't get a taste for duck.
So, Christopher, if you're still here, your buddy here has some new stuff to show us.
We're not finishing the year.
Oh yes. Do you want to do the year first and then show your stuff?
You started the year first. I would take
Okay. We'll start with that then. Okay, go with that.
Yes.
All right. 1991.
Who is Comic to Console? Who is Comic to Console?
I have no idea who that is.
I thought Alice would take her first.
Oh yeah, you want to do your list? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah. So number 1, From a Distance by Bette Miller, and number 2, Testify My Love by Madonna. Number 3, Emotions by Mariah Carey. Number 4, Joy Ride by Roxette. And number 5, Losing My Religion by Rem. Number 6, Show Me the Way by Styx. Number 7, Piece of My Heart by Tara Kemp. Number 8, Shiny Happy People by Rem. Number 9, Romantic by Karen White. And number 10, Love of a Lifetime by Firehouse.
It's funny, Alice, that you say Rem. You call them Rem. Does everybody call them Rem over there?
Yeah.
Oh, why say REM?
Because they're they're REM.
Yeah.
They short for rapid eye movement.
Yes, exactly. It's R.E.M. So everybody here in North America, we don't say REM, we say REM. And I think the band themselves say REM, do they not?
What we have here, REM here in Sweden, is what you have around your waist to keep your pants up.
Really? Really? It's a belt? A belt is a REM?
Ah.
I like that you had Karen White Romantic, sadly forgotten soul classic.
Yeah, it's my Finnish accent coming through on that spelling, by the way.
No. I was just curious if everybody where you live pronounces them Rem.
Yeah, they say Rem. So that's why I was saying that it's my Finnish accent coming through, because I call them what I'm used to calling them.
How do you say the letter E? Do you call it E or E?
E. Rem. E. Yeah.
Because I know in some languages, of course, certain letters are pronounced differently, right? Well, I know Spanish because I was married twice to Spanish people. So they have the double L in the alphabet, which is pronounced like a Y. Right? The double L is pronounced like a Y in English language. The double L. We don't have double L in our alphabet, right? But in the Spanish alphabet, there's LL, which is Y.
Like Fayaste.
Yeah, and Y in their alphabet, the letter Y in their alphabet is pronounced like our B.
Okay.
Wow. That's wild.
In Sweden,
Rump by music, Christopher.
in Sweden, in Sweden, the letter E is pronounced E.
Yeah. So I don't spell in English because of similar what Jurgen mentioned. So for us, I is E and E is A and A is
Exactly.
E. Yeah.
Do you
They
have
they
any in the Finnish alphabet? Do you have any letters that have like accents over them? You know, like
yeah
dot dot or
we have the
Well,
same. Yeah. We have the Swedish O with a circle. Well, A with a circle technically, and then we have O with two dots and A with two dots. So they are spelled Ö and Ä. And then
okay.
the Swedish A with a circle is called O with a long O.
you're right. You're right, Alice. You got a big A in Swedish.
Hmm.
Yeah. I flunked my Swedish in school.
Uh,
Oh,
I
did you
don't know
see
why,
the?
but
Sorry.
yeah, we have A, O, and O. Yes, you do. So I flunked my Swedish because I couldn't figure out how the past tense and the present tense, well, technically the plusquamperfect and imperfect and the presence and these worked in the words. My
Grammar, in other words.
yes, yes.
mm,
So I flanked the grammar. I know how to say like hey and Trevelly Helly and stuff like that. I know how to pronounce them, but if I had to form words in past tense, I would be like probably in present or basic form.
So
Your
James, have you
first.
seen
I
the
never
two
heard of
new
such a name in Sweden.
have I seen
Me
what?
neither.
Godzilla trailers?
No, I
Just
haven't.
new Godzilla.
Hmm.
This shows how much I follow movies.
Yeah, Godzilla X. What the fuck is it called now? It's the next Godzilla Kong thing. It's
Oh,
Godzilla. Give me a second here.
Isn't there like 20 of them or something?
There's 35 Godzilla movies. I own
I
every
was
single
close.
one. I own
I
every
was
single
close.
one of them. I own every
Nice.
single one of them. All 35, 36. I can't even
he's
remember
a
now.
huge Godzilla fan.
Do
Massive,
you have?
massive. I have Godzilla figurines over there. I have a book that my daughter gave me last Christmas, which has the entire history of Godzilla. It's a gorgeous book. Let's see, the
And he's got
Godzilla.
all the Godzilla soundtracks.
Oh wow.
Well, not all. Yeah, I have my big Godzilla box set that has the first 15 soundtracks, but I have a bunch of more of them as well. There's still a few I'm missing. There's still a few I'm missing, but I have most of them.
Nice.
Yeah, you want to see that big Godzilla box set? That thing, it weighs
Yes.
a ton. It weighs a ton. What's the new Godzilla thing? Oh, Godzilla X Con Supernova. You might want to share
Oh
screen and
wow.
play the trailer if you want.
Mhm.
I might get taken down for.
Yeah, won't get taken down for a trailer. But
Well,
anyway,
I did
it's
once.
called Godzilla X Kong Supernova, and then
Ah,
the other one, which they haven't really said much about yet, the other trailer, because that's of course the American Godzilla, right?
Mhm.
So
mhm.
that's coming in 2027. The Godzilla X Kong Supernova is 2027.
Whoa.
So the current teaser out there right now is basically teasing
Ah,
in production coming 2027.
are you serious, Zap? What the hell did they fire him again from the Who?
Breaking news: Zack Storky fired from the Who again.
I think the biggest breaking
Again?
news is the Who still exists.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
right?
because the tickets for the Who just went on sale on Friday for their concert here in September.
Mm.
How are they gonna have a concert in September if they keep firing their members?
Yeah.
They're changing members. They have most likely a
It
new
could be Canadian stud
Ah,
muffin jokes. It could be, Zap. You never know.
But
All
yeah,
right, you're.
the other trailer that's out on YouTube right now for Godzilla is all it says, people are speculating because they're really being kind of. It's a really short little teaser trailer with Godzilla and green breath coming out of his mouth.
Oh wow.
And all it says is people are saying it's probably the sequel to -1.
Mm.
It's just called Godzilla 70
Oh, I bet you'll be going to see those in the theater.
because it's Godzilla's 70th anniversary.
Ah.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, huh? 70 years Godzilla's been going.
All right, Jorgen, you ready for your year for 1991?
Yep.
All right, go for it.
There are 7 Swedish here, so bear with me with those.
Okay.
Tell them slowly.
This actually I have a chart for because this was made years ago. So number 25, Prince and the New Power Generation with Get Off. 24, In Excess, By My Side. 23, Seal, Future Love Paradise. 22, Belinda Carlisle, Live Your Life, Be Free.
I know her.
21, Cher, Love and Understanding.
I know her too.
20, Tepau, Whenever You Need Me. 19, Susanna Hoffs, This Time. 18, Roxette, Fading Like a Flower. 17, Bomb the Bass, Winter in July. 16, Swedish, Pontus Amerikanerna, Captain Sol, Captain Sun. 15, REM, as we say it, Shiny Happy People. 14, Swedish, Mauro Scocco with the single Det finns, There Is. More Swedish, 13, Peter Lemark, my favorite singer-songwriter. Sången de spelar när filmen är slut. The song they play when the movie is over. 12, Scorpions, Send Me an Angel. 11, Lisa Stansfield, Change. 10, Pet Shop Boys, DJ Culture. 19, Swedish, Midi, Maxi and Efti with Raga Steady. 8, also Swedish, Oven and Stove with a really funny and go happy song. Somebody must have put something in my drink. 7, OMD, Pandora's Box. Number 6, Susanna Hoffs, Only Love. Number 5, Army of Lovers, Obsession. Army of Lovers is a Swedish band. More Swedish, number 4, Midi, Maxi and Efti and the song Mazenko. 3, KLF, Last Train to Trans Central. 2, OMD, Sailing on the Seven Seas. And number 1, number uno, number 1, Susanna Hoffs, My Side of the Bed.
Nice.
Yeah,
Susanna Hoffs' presence is because that album is the best album I know ever, period.
It's actually very interesting. I'm just reading the official Zach Starkey story here. A little bit dramatic. You want to know?
Yes.
Okay, so it's been a bad week for drummers of iconic rock bands. A matter of hours after the Foo Fighters jettisoned Josh Freese, it seems that the Who have now parted ways with Zach Starkey. The drummer has been a core part of the Who for over 20 years, but recent shows at London's Royal Albert Hall seem to bring a long-standing issues to the fore. Zach Starkey went public saying he had been fired for overplaying with the band. But then earlier today, and this is today, the Who's Pete Townsend shared yet another statement detailing that Zach Starkey had indeed left the band. And with this statement saying the Who are heading for retirement, whereas Zach is 20 years younger and has a great future with his new band and other exciting projects. He needs to devote all his energy into making it all a success. We wish him all the luck in the world. Scott Devers, who plays on Roger's solo shows, will be replacing Zach Starkey. We hope our fans will welcome him. So that's what Pete Townsend said today, that Zach had left the band. to pursue other things. But Zach then made a statement in regards to that statement, saying, in response, Zach Starker shared a statement claiming he was asked to tell the public he had quit the Who, but refused. He goes, "I was fired 2 weeks after reinstatement and asked to make a statement saying I had quit the Who to pursue other musical endeavors.
Wow.
This would be a lie. I love the Who and would have never quit. So I didn't make the statement. Quitting the Who would also have let down countless of amazing people who have stood up for me. Thank you to the millions of times over blah blah blah." So very interesting. He was fired and was told by Townsend and Daltrey to say he quit the band.
I think the biggest irony here is the Who of all bands get accused of saying that the drummer played too hard. The Who.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say what made the band? Keith Moon made the band.
Talk about a band that gone soft.
Oh, definitely.
I am so blessed. I'm so blessed to have seen the Who with Keith. Yeah, I'm so blessed to have gone to see the Who when Keith Moon was still in the band. I will never forget that concert. I couldn't hear after that concert for 2 days. My parents were worried that I damaged my hearing. And because I was like 14, I was 14 or 15 when I saw the Who with Keith Moon. And
your parents should have told you that you wait another 40 years, then they will be a little bit softer.
yeah, no, but yeah, the Who got fined when they came to Toronto. That concert that I went to, that my hearing was literally ringing, and for 2 days in school I couldn't hear anything. All I heard in my ears was. My ears were like blown. And the Who, the morning after the concert here in Toronto, you can look it up in the news. The Who were fined 100, which back in the day, we're talking the 70s, right? Mid 70s. Back in the day, the Who were fined $100,000 for having their amplifiers turned up past legal volume limits.
Wow.
They got a noise pollution fine from the city of Toronto for having the concert too loud, and that's hence why pretty much everybody that went to that concert couldn't hear for 2 days, because they had exceeded legal noise levels with their concert and were fined $100,000, which back in the 70s would be pretty good money.
Yeah. All right, Christopher, will it be the toilet store or the gold store when Jorgen shows his new stuff? All right, let's see what you got.
I also have the stuff from last week that I didn't show.
Yes. Show that too.
Last week, starting with Elvis Presley and Now and Then There's a Fool.
I love that song.
Oh, I like the center spindle. Is that one of those pop-out center spindles, or is that?
Oh, I Need Your Love Tonight. I love that song.
Is that a pop-out center spindle?
No, it's stuck.
But it has holes, right? It has holes, right?
Yeah.
So you can have the normal 45 adapter thingy. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I haven't tried it. I won't try it.
No. I'm just curious if it had if it was an insert or a pop out or a solid.
We have Duke Ellington and Johnny Hodges back to back 45. I have the entire album also. So. More Ellington.
Nice.
Jones, Perdido, Avalon, Spaceman. Miles Davis and the Modern Jazz Giants. Sonny Rollins, Horace Silver, Percy Heath, Kenny Clark. But Not For Me and Doxy.
Nice.
And of course, going now to yesterday's findings. Or should I say this week? This is see what's A and B here. Of course, in the 70s, it's not that easy, but when I said edit, I assume that one is A. Candy Staton, honest, I do love you.
Nice.
Oh my God, Christopher actually said something nice.
Yeah, I know.
Miles.
I realized he would say that about Miles because he loves Miles Davis.
Yeah, there's a shocker. There's something new.
Let's see what is new here. A couple of months ago, I showed this with McKinney's Cotton Pickers.
I remember that one.
That I
It
showed
looks
for
like a
Catherine.
it looks like a newspaper.
I have a lot of records with this with this style from RCA Black and White, but I managed to find another one with the same band in the same series. Double album set. Early jazz from the 1929 to 30. In
nice,
magnificent shape. Magnificent shape.
Wow. It's like it's never been played.
$1.50. What? Pardon?
It's not. It's not. It's like it's never been played.
Yep.
Christopher says Duke Ellington's nickname is Poopy.
That's more like it.
You damn idiot. Duke is a nickname. Is William Edward Kennedy Ellington. Duke is the nickname.
Yeah.
We have some CD singles. Lisa Stansfield in all the right places from the movie Indecent Proposal. I had no idea that Lisa Stansfield made a song for that movie. The Adventures, they are Scottish, if I'm not wrong, raining all over the world.
Scottish. Nice.
Mitch Ure, Breathe from 93.
Oh, wow.
In all the right places. Disc.
Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Oh, nothing to do with that.
No.
Lisa Stansfield should have named that album In All the Wrong Places. What?
Phil Collins, Both Sides.
Oh.
Nice.
Getting closer to complete Phil Collins soon.
It's
this
on
one,
94, right?
That is correct. This one I was hesitating a little bit because it's missing of a proper front sleeve. But I don't have the album itself, if I'm wrong, and I felt like for $1, until I found a proper copy, because the record is playable, I thought, why not? For $1, I could give a chance of David Bowie's Space Oddity.
Oh, that's a great song.
From 1972.
So, 20 years before I was born.
Why are you ashamed, Zeb? Phil Collins is great.
I even have that Phil Collins CD put the difference between me and Jurgen is I'm ashamed. Okay. That's valid.
Yeah, you should be ashamed of your comments. I agree.
That's it. That's all. That's all she wrote. And now, Jorgen, I'm going to show you leading up to my newest Blu-ray I got. This is all my John Hughes movies that I own so far.
I also have something to show.
I haven't seen one of them. So.
Okay, first one is Career Opportunities. This is a great movie. I've had it for 2 years. I haven't watched it yet. Well, I will soon. But I've seen it before, of course. That's why I got it. One of my all-time favorites, The Breakfast Club. Who's not seen this film? You know? Then next up we have Pretty in Pink, Molly Ringwald. And then, of course, the newest one I got, which I love. I saw this in the theater when it first came out. Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Nice.
Yeah, finally got it today. Well, it arrived yesterday from my friend because I paid her for it and she ordered it for me on Tuesday, and it arrived late
Aw.
last night around 7 o'clock, and then she dropped it off to me this morning. So I said, "Oh, good, just before my show." So I'm happy, and here's my Jimi Hendrix shirt.
Yeah, I saw that on Friday.
Yeah,
Fear met Ferris. You finally got it. Yay!
yeah, I'm
Nice.
happy. Yeah,
Uh-huh. So I have something to show you guys. I
yeah.
finally made a dream reality.
Ooh,
Yeah. So I was showing the other stuff earlier.
oh wow,
Mm.
you got
I
your
got-
guitar.
Yeah.
A
It's
guitar.
yes, it's La Macha Romero.
Ooh, nice.
Let's see. Granito 32. So it was it belongs to the La Macha Romero series, and it's a family name for guitar builders. And this specific guitar was also recommended by Los Angeles Guitar Quartet.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they are like very big in guitar community there. So I was like, if it's good enough for a quartet, it's good enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, my mics do not pick up the sound, so I cannot play it for you. But now that I have learned like 3 chords within 3 days.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty soon you'll be putting out your first album.
Yeah, sure.
It'll be called Alice, the album.
Now, Alice, not in chains.
Yeah. And your first pop hit will be I love to eat cake. I love cake.
For sure.
Yeah, you have to have a song about cake in there.
Yes, or maybe it will be the Kaboom song.
Oh yeah, the Kaboom song. Yes, you need a Kaboom song in there.
We do have a Kaboom song. Don't you remember? We made one.
We did?
Yeah.
Well, how did it go again? I don't remember.
I have to look it up from the site where I have it, but we made one, and we made one about barbecue pizza or something.
Oh, barbecue pizza. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So yeah, that's actually how me and James met. We started talking about kabooms. Then we
Yeah.
made a song.
And then I invited her to my stream, and I saw how good she was as a mod on other platforms, and I said, would you like to be my mod? And she said yes.
Mm-hmm.
And Judah's a good mod too. Judah and Alice can spot a troll a mile away.
Mm-hmm.
I mean a
Well-
troll, not a mole. Did I say a mole?
No.
I think I did. Yeah, troll, okay. They can spot a troll a mile away. They know exactly what they're doing. Even Zeb is good at that too.
Mm-hmm.
Between the three of you, to know who's a troll and who's not a troll, the three of you are perfect at that. Even Dave was good at that when he was here. Dave knew a troll like it was nobody's business.
You make it sound like Dave is no longer here among us.
Well, he'll be back.
Yeah.
He's busy and stuff. I know he hasn't really completely left us. He still loves me and he still loves everybody here.
Yes. Don't worry, people. Dave's not dead.
No, Dave's not dead. Dave's alive.
You make it sound like Dave is gone. He's quit for good.
No, he
Yeah.
hasn't quit for good.
No.
But it's like I think of Cheech and Chong. Dave's not here, man. Hey, it's me. It's Dave with the stuff. Dave's not here, man. I like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, but so Jorgen, what did you think of my playlist?
Well, it was those I have heard. If you mean 91,
Yeah.
those I've heard was good, with exception maybe for that rap song and Guns N' Roses. But
Woof.
I hear a dog.
Yeah, it's Tifa. She's all upset because Samantha and Toto went out for a walk and she's at home.
Oh
Aw.
no.
They went to a dog park.
Aw.
So she's all upset because Toto left.
Aw. You should bring Tifa on camera.
Yeah. Can she come?
I'll try to get her right now.
Yeah,
She's
we'll cheer her up.
pining out by the front door.
Mhm.
Aw. We'll make her feel happy again.
Yeah.
Who?
The doggy.
Tifa, the doggy.
Oh.
Uh-oh. AGK's done something to me. He's put something in my head. A song.
What are you talking about?
You put a song in my head. Oops, I did it again. I had that on CD. I played that out in cover to cover every time. I just love it. And I love the bass line in Lucky.
Yeah. I had that album on my MP3 back in the day, but I broke my MP3 and I don't think I have the album anymore in any computer I have.
Ah.
Because my first PC, its screen broke and I haven't booted it up since.
Here we go.
Tifa,
Tifa.
come on, come over.
All right, let's cheer. Tifa, 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 Tifa.
Your enthusiasm is astounding.
Oh,
Hi.
let's make him big. Hello, little one.
Hello.
Hi, Tifa.
Are you feeling better now? You didn't get to go to park, yeah?
Aww.
Yeah. You get to come to the stream though. You get
Yeah,
to be
good
a
girl.
famous doggy.
Who's that there?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
She must be confused with all the people on her. Oh, kisses for Daddy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so adorable. Look
She's
at
so
you.
hairy right now.
I just want to
Yeah.
poop you on the nose. You're so cute.
Do you have to put hair tie on the
Yeah, sometimes I have to brush her every day.
yeah.
But she's starting to get mad at. I'm gonna have to take her to the groomer soon. She's starting
Aw.
to get mats here.
Yeah, my cat also gets them sometimes.
Yeah.
Does she still have?
It's consistency of fur.
Yeah. Is she still having her accidents on the floor from time to time?
She's drastically improved. She's drastically improved. Just the odd one. She's getting there. She's getting there. She's getting there. She only really goes in one place now, on the landing, on the second staircase, because we leave a pee-pee pad there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only place she can. But now with the other dog here, living here for the next few months, he goes outside, so she's following him and doing her business outside.
Oh,
which
that's
is
good. He's gonna kind of show her the ropes.
Mentor her, yes, mentor.
Yeah,
her.
mentor her. Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
That's how my dog also got the skills faster than what a human can teach.
Yeah, exactly.
My grandma's dog teached my my other dog that I
Yeah, because
have.
I've been shampooing the carpet down here once a week because it was a free-for-all for a few months and it smelled bad. So luckily I have one of those carpet shampoo machines. I've been doing it once a week and it's actually just starting to smell good here again. It's finally, I think I've got it out. She's had the odd accident in the last 2 weeks, maybe twice. in the last
Mhm.
couple of weeks, so that's pretty darn good.
Yeah, that's good.
What does Sam think of her?
Oh, she loves her.
Aw.
I'm
Of
going
course,
out
she's
with Sam.
Canadian
I'm going out
Dutch.
with Sam and her girlfriend for dinner tonight.
Oh, wow. That should be fun. Yeah. And what is the main thing you are going to order tonight?
Well, like I
A
said,
steak.
I'm going to the Chinese buffet, so
You're going to have your steak.
it's a free
Yes.
for all.
Huh?
My plate will basically have some prime rib, some steak, some torpedo shrimp, some chicken wings, some fried rice, some sweet and sour ribs, some Caesar
I love fried
salad,
rice.
some sushi, some like everything.
Wow. Where are
No,
you
I
going to
want
put it
fried
all,
It's a
man?
rice.
buffet. It's an all you can eat buffet. So
Wow.
No, I want to make fried rice.
I'm gonna have a little bit of everything. So hence I'm not eating anything today. I'm gonna have a little piece of toast now because I'm just about to
Mhm.
do a stream. I'm doing a gaming stream in a couple minutes. So I'm just
Ah.
gonna have some toast before that. I'm gonna play some Doom on stream.
Ooh, that's a fun game.
The
My
new Doom, the brand new
yeah,
one, the one that just came out this week.
Yeah,
yeah.
I've seen a lot of people playing that Doom game, and it's
Yeah, I'm
My
gonna be
brutally
doing
violent,
doing
too.
that in about 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna head out and do one of my
Yeah.
VTuber streams. Get my I gotta fire up my VTuber software.
Mhm. One of my streamers, Synapse EX, he streamed that yesterday
Ah.
or the day before.
I heard it. I saw it's brutally violent, too. All the body parts flying all everywhere, guts,
Well,
blood
Yeah.
that's
everywhere.
Doom. I mean,
And you
that
see
is
it on the
Doom.
screen, too, the blood coming on the screen, on the camera.
That's
Yeah.
Doom for you. I mean, that is what
Uh-huh.
Doom is.
Yeah.
So I just
He
fire
he said he
up my VTuber software.
What
yeah.
time you going to dinner?
7:30 ish. So I'll
Oh,
probably do
wow.
my about a 3 hour stream, 2.5, 3 hour stream.
Mhm.
Ah. I haven't been to one of your streams in a while, your gaming streams. I should.
Yeah, I'll have now I'm a VTuber, so I have my little VTuber in the corner there, and
You have your own logo for that
for what?
or for VTubing?
Yeah, I have my own avatar. There's my VTuber. It's just firing up now. There we go. See,
Are you still
it responds to my movements. See, it responds to my movements.
Oh, yeah.
See that? There go my arm up.
Uh-huh.
The webcam reads my body movements, and then my
Mhm.
VTuber moves to my movements.
Is there any time like a moment when the camera is not doing what it's supposed to?
Oh yeah. I mean, if the camera can only, I have to stay within a certain, I guess you could say, box.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I
It's
sit
like the
here,
holodeck
and
on
then I
Star
have my
Trek.
game. I have my gaming. My game is on one screen. My VTuber's on the other screen. Chat will be up over here.
Yeah.
I have 4 different VTuber models. So today I will switch to a different model. Each stream I try to use a different one of my models. My different avatar. There she is. Move her over. I basically have to calibrate the VTuber model to my movements. So I basically would sit here. I'll be gaming. My game will be here. Chat will be here. The VTuber, I will move this VTuber screen over to here. You have to do what's called calibrate your pipe, your media pipe.
Mm-hmm.
So that is basically like so. And then move my model over into the proper play space. And my VTuber is ready now.
Nice.
Nice.
And there she's
I'm
ready to
gonna
go.
shout you out in the chat with the
Ready to
kick
go.
and
And we're gonna play some Doom. We're gonna play some Doom.
Nice.
nice. Enjoy playing the Doom. We named the figurines La Boo Boo because there is a doll that is for some people they say it's cute, some people say it's creepy. So we kind of like joke that the Doom figurines are like different kind of labubus.
So I'm
But
almost ready. Almost ready.
labubus are cute. Some, but some look a bit scary. I don't know if you are familiar with the
With the
labubus.
Doom dolls?
Yeah.
Well, in the new Doom game, there are collectibles you have to find. There's a Doom doll. There's a Doom doll hidden in every level.
Yeah, the level that my friend was playing, he put his level on Nightmare. So
I know,
it
I'm
was
not playing
really
that. I'm
cool.
not playing Nightmare.
Yeah,
Mm.
it was
Yeah, forget
wild.
that. Forget that. Nightmare, you're
Yeah.
crazy.
Uh-huh. So he put his level on Nightmare and he missed like 2 dolls in one level.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was the
I
game you used to play, HEK, where Miss You watched?
Was that Elden Ring?
Yeah,
Yeah, Elden Ring.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the new Elden Ring comes out in a couple of weeks. I'm going to be playing that on stream.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to stop by and see your games. I haven't been there in a long time.
Yeah. Also, I followed you in Kick.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah. I forgot that I even have Kick before I was remoted in Kick, so I was like,
Am I following him on Kick? I'm not sure. I know I'm following you on Twitch.
it's the same name put in Kick.
Oh yeah, I am following him on Kick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just can't subscribe because I don't have enough money.
You don't need to subscribe on Kick, honestly, man.
No, or even Twitch or anything like that. You know, I support you
The
just
only
by being
thing,
there.
like, there's really no, like the good thing about Kick is there's honestly no difference for view. There's no difference for viewers on Kick, whether you subscribe or not. Really, you know, there's not a super big incentive to, other than me giving you like exclusive emotes to use in chat. There's really no other. There's really no other reason to subscribe on Kick.
I'm just
And
happy
all you
that
get are emotes. All you really
um,
get are emotes right now. Whereas on Twitch, subscribing on Twitch removes the ads.
Yeah.
But see, Kick doesn't run ads,
Mm-hmm.
right? Kick doesn't run any ads. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless
that's the
they want to
number
make
one.
you
The
off.
number one reason why you subscribe on Twitch is to go ad free. Otherwise, you're
Mm-hmm.
getting a stupid ad every. You know, I see my ads start on Twitch every. You know, whatever it is.
Well,
It's
20
like
I'm
minutes or
used to it
something.
by now. It
it's
doesn't
30
bother me.
minutes, I think.
But the
Yeah.
ads are getting. But see, the ad breaks are getting longer and longer on Twitch, right?
I think the longest ad break I had, because it's pre-made for me, because I didn't want to mess with that algorithm. So it's like 1 minute and 30.
Yeah, it's about a minute and a half now for the ad.
Yeah. That's wild for ad break.
Which is long because people will stop watching a channel if they have to sit there for a minute and a half because viewers now are so ADHD, I guess you could say, which is a result of the TikTok and Instagram generation where you're scrolling by people's Instagram super fast, you're scrolling through TikToks. People's attention span, and this is a bad thing, and it's become a real problem with kids, is people's attention span is going down and down and down because people are getting used to scrolling through hundreds of things in a minute. You know, scrolling through your YouTube recommended list, your subscribers to see what you want to watch. So it's a medical fact that the human race's attention span has gotten very, very short. And even a minute and a half ad break on Twitch will drive somebody to go somewhere else. Because I can't wait a minute and a half. I can't wait a minute and a half. That's forever.
I
Right?
want
Because
everything right
people's
now.
attention span has been shortened.
They're like, I want everything right now, or it's never gonna happen. Like if we were like
it's
free.
now or never.
Come hold me tight.
Welcome to the digital age.
Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight.
Yeah, and like if you are gonna have like a 10-minute break, people are like, is she or he ever gonna come back? Are they gone forever? And it's like Thank you for understanding, for the 10-minute break that someone needs to
But
eat
yeah, and see
something.
with Twitch, it's nasty because like on YouTube, you can leave a YouTube channel and say, oh, you turn on a YouTube channel, it goes into ad break, you go, I'll just come back later. And you go to
Yeah.
another channel and you can watch another channel. It doesn't have an ad break maybe yet. And then come back to that one. But on Twitch, even if you leave a channel on Twitch and say, well, I'll just go this channel's in ad break for the next minute and a half. I'll go watch somebody else on Twitch for a minute and a half.
Mm-hmm.
But when you go to their channel, you'll still get nailed with the ad break. It doesn't matter
Look at
where
this,
you go,
Jorgen.
you'll still be nailed with the ad break.
It's not longer than a proper piece of shit. Only you would come up with something like that, Christopher.
Uh-huh.
You ought to know. You ought to know.
Also, good song by
Well,
Alanis
I wonder
Morissette.
if Kick will. I wonder if Kick will cave and start running ads, but I don't know. I don't. It's
We
all
will see.
gambling.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah, we will see.
It will. It will inspire people, obviously, to sub. Then, if they offer the same, Kick will make more money if they run ads.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I don't think they really care because they're getting all their money from gambling companies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kick is funded by gambling. So
Yeah.
Well, ladies and gents, we've been going for 4 hours and 11 minutes, and I'm getting hungry, so I want to go eat some dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be back to do it all for you again next Sunday. So I want to thank
I'm going to stream. I'm going to
my
stream
peanut
right now.
gallery for being here today. And I want to thank Jorgen, AGK, Alice, and Mason for being here today. Thank you all for being supporters. And thank you, and Judah, we missed you today, but we understand you have to visit Grandma because Grandma's important. And we love our grandmas. We love our grandparents. Although mine are passed away, both of them, so I don't have any grandparents anymore. But
Same.
cherish them because, they're a special part of our lives. And as I say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.